get one every 6 months. It's bound to add up.
I feel attacked.
Alright, so I started recording. Okay, alright, so with the Tower of Darius. In the cushy upper part of the Tower of Darius, not the low down part where they're begging for food and equipment, dealing with the lizard folk, and all other manner of cart-related shenanigans that they're up to. But we're up here in the tower with a good view of the surrounding land and problems in every direction. It's your game. What's our plans tonight? Take away that. We don't need it.
I just thought that was a premonition of what we are going to see.
That is the vampiric mist, which has just engulfed Nathan's new character.
Yep.
Oh, God damn it.
He jumped right into it.
He jumped it. So, what's the plan today?
North.
Great
Far north.
Do you know how far north?
We boarded on the edge of it.
Is it to that forest where we encountered that creature?
Yes.
I shall pack some supplies.
I'm still uncertain if we should even go. I know it's something I need to do, but
What were his words, Gartok?
that he's tired of waiting, I believe, and I need to go and face him.
Are we strong enough?
We've never fought an avatar and not won by some trick or capturing them in something. We've only ever got out because we've had some vessel in which to suck their soul into.
If they are not of this plane, I have a vessel.
Yeah,
It's not as good as Raslin's.
I think we were also extremely lucky on both those occasions that they were removed into that vessel as well, because they must have an immense sense of wisdom. Their will must be very strong.
This thing, this being, it knows me. It knows what I'm capable of, and by association, what you're all capable of, I'd imagine. It's going to be a fight that that tests us and pushes us. I don't think there's a way to sneak around this. It's just going to be an all-out fight.
Well, we will of course have your back in regards to this. Just lead the way. I'll pull you aside and I'll hand you a sword. This one's a little too large and unwieldy for me to use. I think it's certainly more suited to someone of your stature. The Dragon Slayer longsword.
Alright, well, I have quite a few swords now.
Well, I think this one may be useful in the days to come. And I'm not very skilled with it, truth be told.
I appreciate that. I think that will be useful. And I'm happy to share it with others that might need it as well. Does it require achievement?
No. No, it does not. It's a standard item on the...
So it can be passed between us then.
So the dragon's there, long sword.
Yeah.
So if we were going north, what do we need?
Oh,
Rations.
A means to get there.
Yeah.
Ring of Warmth.
I can get us to the lake, but then I will only have 2 more uses.
Today or ever? Until you
Unless I can resupply.
And what does it require to use that spell?
It is chalk dust and crushed gems, I believe.
Okay. Stuff that we can't easily pick up.
As I have to remember. Have we had a long rest?
Yes.
Good, because I'm looking at my spell list going, holy shit. Oh, it's rare chalks and inks infused with precious gems with 50 gold.
Okay.
We can always ask
None of those Crayola chalks.
if
Crayola are good
if
ones.
Byrne could perhaps get us close. I imagine she has a similar sort of ability.
I'm sure she has stronger abilities. Who's that by the altar?
Which altar is that?
This is the altar in the Tower of Darius in the main altar room.
Where actually are we? Because at the moment we're floating outside the tower.
Yeah.
So would
Yeah.
we be in the altar room or would we be in...
Be wherever you want to be.
Because all these are bedrooms, which are occupied.
Yes.
Where would our meeting room be?
It's normally the altar room.
The altar
Yeah,
room.
there we go
Not
then.
as plushy as other
So we are
temples.
probably in the altar room.
Yeah, we're in the altar.
So
Well,
it's not
there are
such
other levels, but unfortunately, one's been virtually sealed
Come
off.
on,
You can't go into the altar.
Oh, I can go in... I don't know. Can I go into that room?
Oh yeah, I thought you could, yeah.
Yes, you can get towards the top of the tower.
I just can't go too
I
many
think.
updates. I can go up the spiral stairs.
Yes.
And then down the
Let's
spiral
assume you
stairs.
can.
So the floor below this is the one floor that the bunk bed's in.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
Under the bed. The one beneath that is the one that you obviously have forgotten about.
The one that I
the
walled
one
up.
which
You
I
mean
like.
when?
One with a weird demon
The
ball.
one that I like.
Classic demon portal.
Yeah, the one that you want to get in.
Just tucked in the corner, you know.
Stone
Yeah,
shape.
what's
That
daddy?
one closed for now. It's.
And beneath that is a storage room, which has the corridor that leads off to the catacombs.
Right. Where's the well?
That's on that level.
That's on that level. Right. Okay.
And then above this one, you've got what was the ruined armory, but now is a more functional armory.
That's
and then
right.
Above that is the narrow tower, which leads up to
Yes. Yeah.
where your thing is sitting. Much to the chagrin of the Helvetians.
Oh. Right. Okay.
Really?
Hold on.
Okay.
Well, they've been asked to move a scorpion up there, like a big catapult. And fucking dragon up there.
God damn it.
Well, it's only the statue of a dragon.
Could
What?
we
How could they possibly be umbrage with this such a thing?
use said dragon to take us there?
It's possible. I don't imagine it could take us all there.
I'm sure somebody could make a saddle of some form which would carry a few of us, and I do believe Harbinger now has her own flying pet.
I'm not sure that the
Just
sky
laughing at
is
some
a
of the stuff
good,
I said to you.
the
Also,
sky is
also buy
their
some essential
territory,
oils and
isn't it?
incense.
So,
That in game.
we can.
Yeah.
I don't want to know what you privately message about. But we pay for. Oh.
You're good for any of the top upper levels of the tower. Don't try and go below.
So I can go to the drinking well and no further.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
And did I hear there was an armoury?
Yes.
Above.
Is it well stocked?
Probably less so than it was, but certainly welcome to have a look, see what is there.
Excellent. I'll go and meet you around for some armour, please.
You're going to go up and see and get some armour.
Mm.
Oh, you take a quick jaunt up the stairs, around the spiral staircase. There's a room, and it is bedecked with weapons racks and a number of Helvetians. There are several of them positioned at the narrow windows looking out, keeping an eye. And otherwise, they're maintaining equipment. As you go up there, you see the other staircase going up higher.
It's important to be maintaining our arms and armour, just as I've been maintaining your headstones and graveyards.
Of course, sir.
I hope this will keep you safe.
It's a bit grim.
Yes, yes, it
I mean,
is.
I'd like to not have a gravestone until such time as I've actually passed.
Indeed.
I thought that you're maintaining it now and not disturbing.
Well, we must all find our place eventually in Gar's embrace.
Oh, okay, well, that explains it. Yes, eventually we will all die and go to Gar.
Yes. And there will be a place for you.
Yes, a place for all of us in Gar's embrace.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I need some armour for these old bones.
Ooh.
Corim has said that I may have my choice.
Well, yes. I mean, but looking at you, I think we should really talk through what the options are that are viable for a gentleman of advancing years such as yourself.
Do not be fooled by this
Stoop shoulders,
white beard,
hunchback.
hunchback, weak shoulders.
Well, yeah.
I am able to carry a fair load.
Well, it's not just that, sir. I'm worried about you looking like a clanger in a bell.
I carried a gravestone on my back for the last 10 years.
Well,
I think I should be able to carry some pots and pans you're able to cobble together into some armour.
well, I don't mean to be rude, sir, but have you considered putting it down?
Perhaps I should, but I didn't.
Oh.
And now
Would have, should have, I suppose.
it's not here anymore.
Well, I don't mean terribly rude. My name's Gallo. And,
Good
I'm
name.
I'm not a
Gallows. I like
No, just Gallo. There's no Z on the end.
it. Gallow.
No. Gallo.
Oh, right. Still, a strong name. I'm sure you're a fine soldier.
I am, as are all of the men here. Are you, seeing as you're planning on kitting up, are you planning on fighting with us, standing on the wall, keeping a watch out across the plains?
I am probably going out on some scouting mission.
Ooh. I mean, your scouts are normally quite
Yes?
agile.
My advancing years have left me no less agile in mind or body.
Okay.
I have always been this quick. My physique may look frail, but I am quite strong and my faith is stronger.
Oh, alright, okay.
That said, if I get smashed by something like a mace, it's going to really hurt. So
That will.
I need something good and strong to keep my insides in my inside.
Well, we've got a few people in the rack here. Perhaps a set of Lorica segmenta. It's a set of full heavy plate. Covers the body. It'll cover that torso you're so concerned about getting a mace blow. Arms and legs.
Heavy sounds. This is a scouting mission, I must add. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was swayed by your words, so I went too far. I think.
Just a little too far over the precipice, I feel.
Right,
Something in more of a.
Bring it back down.
The middle ground.
Bring it back down.
Yes.
Right. Well, we've got this thick cloth shirt.
Once again, we have strayed too far the other way, I feel.
All right. Looking for the middle ground.
That middle ground is the perfect area for me.
Well, you know us foolish Helvetians, always going for the extremes. Don't go in unless you're going to go all the way in.
Oh my god.
I like you, Gallows. You're a good man. I'm sure you know what the right armour that's going to work for me. Something in a half-plated look, perhaps.
Well, we can. What?
Perhaps even a scaled look to match a friend of mine. Yes.
Well, we have a set of scale, but it's not ours. It was here when we took the place. We've had it cleaned up and replaced some of the missing scales, but it really doesn't suit the aesthetic of any of our troops. I didn't think that was terribly important, but Garni, he's very keen that even in these trying circumstances we all have the same look.
Yes, well, you are a military outfit. You should all have the same military outfit, if I may.
No, I don't get it.
No, never mind. The scale mail is the only other option then?
We have scale, otherwise you'll be going up to the full plate Lorica. We could offer you some, we've got some leather and studded leather. We could give you a chain shirt.
Show me the scale mail. I shall make a decision upon it.
So he takes you over to the rack and shows it. It's slung over this one rack. Scaled on the front and back, held together at the sides with a number of straps. You can see the scales themselves are a brass colour. The edges of tarnish here and there, but it's clearly been cleaned up recently, and it doesn't have a shine to it, but the metal looks clean.
I think this will fit my requirements.
Well, if it fits your shoulders, I'm worried about.
Yes, my stomach I'm worried about.
Nothing that a good few days march won't fix it.
I'm not sure I'm up for a few days marching. Find other ways of movement. A wagon is more preferable.
Mm-hmm.
What a shame. Anyway, I shall take this, thank you.
Have
Have it delivered upstairs.
Delivered?
Yes, please.
Well, you want me to take it up to the battlements?
Not up to the battlement, to, Corim's business meeting room.
Downstairs?
Upstairs.
It's done.
We're on the top floor, and then above us is the battlement. Below us is the...
I am...
You forgive me, sir, I'm going to have to ask, are you lost?
Just maybe a small amount. I arrived here very late, and the tower has had a lot of changes since I was last here.
I'm sure, sir. I'm sure.
Yes.
Regardless, we are not using the scale, so you're welcome to adorn yourself with it. We will have it brought up to the... Which room?
That room there. The meeting room.
Meeting room, the temple room?
The temple room, yes.
The altar room.
Yes, well, the altar room. In fact, I shall change right here.
No, alright. Have you worn scale before, sir?
Yes, I have. In fact, I've only recently let go of a very good set.
Well, I mean, you've had years to do these things, so I'm sure I can just leave you to it then, sir. You help yourself, get yourself settled into that.
Thank you. Is there a fitting area? No, never mind. I shall change in this corner over here.
We're all boys together in the Legion, sir. Nobody minds seeing anybody else changing.
Oh, are there no ladies in the Legion?
Well, there are ladies in Legion, but not in this Legion.
Right, it's a man's Legion.
Some of the upper-ups think it would lead to distraction, sir.
Yes. I understand.
It's a door that swings both ways, I assure you, sir.
I'm very interested in this. But for now, I shall change.
All right. Well, I'm sure you've got this handled, but if you do struggle, you need any help or someone to help you find the room that you were supposed to be in,
Yes.
then you just call out.
Okay, I might need some help with the stairs, but otherwise I shall be fine. Thank you.
All right. Well,
And good to meet you, Gallows. Malamir. Gallo. Malamir.
Malamir,
Yes. We'll meet again.
Will you remember?
I don't forget a face.
Well, that's good to know, sir. Well, I wish you luck on your scouting expedition. You're never too old to do your part. That's what I say.
Yes. Thank you, son.
So you've walked off to just leaving you to the armour.
Thank you.
You struggle into. It's a bit of a faff. You have to hold it above your head and squeeze your head through and then wiggle your body a bit so it down and then pull the straps all tight.
Okay.
But it is a good fit and flexes surprisingly into your frame. You're now equipped with a scale ship.
And it's just a normal scale.
Scale mail. Yeah, as per the book.
Okay. Just checking.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
And
No.
We'll find out about
Far too
that later.
suspicious. What did you hear from Darren?
He's on his way.
Just listening for the door now. That's what normally happens.
Yeah.
He's on his way and then that
might
door
be Darren,
opens.
it might be Spartan accidentally ordering takeaway.
And delivering it to the wrong place.
Yeah.
That would be good.
We can only hope.
That is really embarrassing when that happens.
Yeah.
When we try and order a cheeky pizza at work and it gets delivered home and Mom says, pizza is here. I'm like, oh no. She knows.
Well, we're not going to talk about that. We're going to talk about my mistakes, talk about your mistakes. All right.
so, when I came back, they took the dragon up to the top of the roof.
You landed it on the roof. When
I
you
landed
arrived.
them on the roof.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we need to have a word about that.
Okay. Everyone saw it then, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, the cat is out of the bag.
Okay.
The dragon is out of the cave.
Right. Okay. Unfortunate.
Your tattered dragon carcass sits on the tower with its skin flapping elegantly in the breeze.
Oh, it's not stone?
No.
It's not in stone. Okay. I would have gone up there and, green-stoned it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So it wouldn't look quite so menacing.
Is there any chance we can move the dragon? I was hoping to get a large arbalest up there. But unfortunately the Helvetians are a little reluctant due to the nature of the beast.
Are they really? Right.
Yeah, so it makes them a little uneasy. Now, I've told them there's nothing to fear and that the creature is fully under your control, but...
Arguably, yes. Yes. Now,
don't mention that part to them.
Where is it that you would feel would be a safer place for our containment? Perhaps somewhere in the catacombs, the lower areas of the tower I see are no longer accessible to anyone, despite my best efforts.
It is for everyone's safety, given the nature of some of the things that are currently down there, there aren't any. I know there's a kind of a door that leads into the catacombs.
So the bottom level has a door, and again, yes, you go through that door, along a corridor,
and you're into that big room.
There's a bridge bit you have to go over, a small chasm.
Hold on.
Then you are at a landing which leads you to a room where that cross was originally interred. Carry down that corridor, and that leads you to the caves.
Yes. Right, hold on.
What is Cisnos doing?
She is stood in front of the altar with one hand on it, her eyes shut.
I will be watching.
Yeah. No, I don't know what I would. I was under the assumption that there was some entrance that we went into that big room there. Actually, was it there? Am I even thinking of the right place?
Okay. And cross?
And I thought there was a door that actually kind of went out onto the cliff face. The sound of the cliff
so
face.
if you get to that big room you're talking about, there's a trapdoor. The stairs goes down.
It's a trapdoor.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not dragon size.
Not dragon size. And it leads to that temple room.
Yeah.
Big Darius temple.
Yeah.
And there's a door outside from that.
Shit.
That was where we fought I forgot about that. The Dark Knight that led him. That other guy.
Yes.
I forgot that was Morzel's man, and then we fought him here.
Yes, he was a pain in the ass, is what he was.
I wasted a potion. Couldn't fucking find it.
If we do go to the North Castle, I can have a few items which may aid you in whatever was going to happen.
Could we... The area where... Do you remember where Verticus did that heroic swing?
Yeah, the chasm, that's where you first go down.
Yes, yeah. Could we get the dragon into that chasm?
The dragon is it's only a large creature.
Right.
It's huge. You couldn't, because you'd have to get him down. Yeah, you'd have to get him down a set of spiral stairs. Get it there. And then the other way into there is, you couldn't get it either. In any direction, you've got to go through a 5-foot doorway of some sort.
He is very good at. Well, when I first encountered him, he was in the mountains. She, still as stone. Perhaps with the right amount of camouflage and in a good position, he might be able to stay away from the tower.
The outside of the tower actually sits on a big pinnacle of rock, doesn't it?
It does.
Are there any ledges on the rock itself
You
at
could
the
put
base
him
of
on
the
the
tower?
rock.
Right.
You could put him on the rock. There's actually a piece of rock that rises up higher than the level of the tower in one direction, so you could move him over to there.
Right. Yes. How about...
Assuming there was a safe way for someone, as myself, to gain entry to it for an emergency, I see no reason why that couldn't be.
Well, the tower is unwarded in the upper levels. I do plan on consecrating this upper level, but only to give courage to those who will defend this area should an attack come.
I see, yes. I've noticed the temple's been lacking several symbols of Gar, as you would see in all temples. Perhaps that could be motivating for the soldiers here.
I agree.
Well, the soldiers here all worship Darius.
Yes, of course.
But I shall ensure that there is room for a shrine to Gar.
This is good.
Lower levels.
We gotta go downstairs.
For a meeting in the toilet.
How many days has it been since Gartok had that vision thing? How many days since then?
It's not been long.
Yeah.
Just a day?
A day or two at most, I imagine.
Yeah.
I've been trying to hear from Garth the last couple of days of what souls he wants.
Ooh, make a religion check for me.
Nice. Not nice.
It's +5.
12.
So 12.
Okay. you have prayed to Gar a number of times now, but he does not answer you.
Okay.
Feeling distant to you of late. You haven't felt. The last time you really felt close to Gar was when you stood in the Temple of Gar in the town itself, as far as you recall.
Okay.
If we can make it to the Great Green, we were to curry some favour there with mentioning Benedicta. She told me as much, that she has some influence there. I do not know how or why, but perhaps we could find an ally there. Because there's that defender, isn't there?
Yes.
What's his
Yes.
name? He had a title. I care little for titles.
I can't even remember how long ago that it was.
It was a while ago.
I can't
It's the
work
Lord
out
of something, wasn't it?
where I wrote it.
Yeah.
Lord of the Hunt, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, him.
Yeah. He
I
showed
saw
up.
that.
He showed up
That's
when
a
we
good one.
kind of got into
Mm.
the outskirts and tried to scare us off, basically.
Mm.
Oh, you watched that one?
That's one of the ones I've watched.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Just can't remember under what section I wrote that. I can't find it under Breedor. Can't find it north of the town. I'm trying to work
It was a long time ago.
It was when we went to meet
Ravaran.
Ravaran.
Yeah.
I got to that fight and then I think I stopped watching.
Oh man, that fight. Ugh. Yeah, Ravaran. So
He's a cool guy.
it's so cool.
No, he's not.
He's a neat guy.
So he's
Just
got
misunderstood.
Oh, I found it.
Yeah, I've just found it as well. So the hounds were coming
Oh,
towards us. He
Good
was in a
point.
position 15 foot away from us, holding aloft a wooden spear with the green specks which run across it, along it. The hounds looked similar to mine, but were a bit bigger from memory. He had a bow made from a green wood and a quiver full of arrows. He had a very long brown beard, long brown hair draping down, green glow to his eyes, matching the spear. Corin asked him to identify himself.
Wow.
Um,
I'm glad you take note in such detail.
he was hunting the troll. The troll was headed west. He also felt us. He told us to back off to the Three Realms. He has no business. The king will have no business with us, but he will allow us to walk on the edge of the wood. And he is the lord of the hunt. He worships the green and nature himself. He sensed the evil that dripped from Harbinger. The horse was a bit more interesting because I wrote notes about the horse. Because why not? The horse had blue eyes and it's covered in sigils down its reins. His horn also
There
had
it is.
arcane symbols.
Yeah, there were symbols that looked similar to Gartok. The king was known as the bear,
Yep.
and the queen is of the shadow.
Your initial question, Carter. You serve the great stag, don't you? I serve the king. That is not what. So yeah, he serves the bear.
Well,
He asks
according
you
to
if you
him.
wanted to show your worth.
Yeah.
You haven't missed anything, we've been shopping.
And then we met Tassie.
Yeah.
So there you go. So the
But
Lord.
if we meet this Lord of the Hunt again, perhaps we could curry some sort of favour by mentioning Benedicta. She's a well-known figure.
We haven't seen her, have we?
Not for some time.
No.
She's one of many who we have not been able to contact or speak to.
We know she wasn't at the city when we...
No, she was at the camp. Have we heard from the main camp?
No, I haven't heard anything.
We should investigate that as well while we're on the way.
So the issue becomes, how do we travel all this far north? We know it's not just to the mountains, it's much beyond. We either walk or we have magical means.
As I say, I can get us there. I'll use some of my powers for the day, but it would be a quick way of getting there.
Is this conversation being had in the altar room?
It is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is why I'm watching so it's nice. I'm not looking around to make
Imagine we're not
plans.
shouting, but
Sure.
not exactly trying to hide, are we? So
Altar room.
Tower Darius.
Okay.
So we're in the altar room with Tower Darius. Susnos's hand on the altar. Manamir's gone and got the scale armour.
I'm taking his dragon off the top level. Was
haven't
it a
done that yet.
scorpion? No, was it a scorpion it was called? Right.
We could ask Byrne. We could.
should we be able to send us at least as far north as you could send us at least?
Byrne would not come with us though because it's mother's domain, isn't it?
But should we be able to at least send us on our way? I don't know how it works, but it may be possible.
If she can do that, she would get us a lot further.
Yeah.
If we go, I would consider we might as well go on foot instead of going via magical means, because I know it's some distance, but from here to the circle is not the most dangerous bit. You know, we would just be skipping out the least dangerous bit. We wouldn't be able to check in at the camp. If we did that, we could go on foot, get up, and then we're in the danger zone. So even if you transport us there, we're then, you know, into the lion's den. And we might as well save your resources for a situation where it's more needed. But if Byrne could get us further north, maybe not exactly to it, but she could get us past Briador.
Yeah, just any point she knows
Yeah.
towards the Great Green.
Yeah, there were those. We came upon the Great Green when we were crossing from the Giants' camp, but we were on the eastern side and we need to go west.
So I feel what I must face, it's not a case of any particular point in the forest, it's just the forest itself. Let's seek out Byrne. She must be around here somewhere still. I'll start shuffling around and try and remember where Byrne is.
Sat where I am.
Okay.
Is she still staying up here?
She is, yes. She periodically goes downstairs to mingle with the townsfolk, but yes, resides up here and she's available.
I'll go knock on her door
She's
and
in that room over there.
ask for her to join us.
Which room?
In the one
This one.
opposite.
This room here?
Yeah, it's directly opposite, yes.
Yeah, it's where
Cessnos and Byrne are in there.
shoehorned another bed in there.
I can't think if he's in this one at the moment.
They thought we were the odd couple.
Yes, exactly.
Me and Reinhold are stuck in there.
Cozy.
Yes. Yeah. Who the hell's in that room?
The Oracle.
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
The oracle's the one, yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh,
another
the
person.
Oracle's
Who
alive.
can speak to the Oracle? I'm watching Sisnos first.
So I'll go across to the room and knock on the door and see if she's there.
The door will open. She's there. Still a surprise sometimes. You remember Bern how she was quite often when you walk away from her, and then when you see her as she is, as a young woman, it takes a moment, and then you remember that it's not who you're looking at, but Bern. Gartok.
Good morning, Bern.
Morning already.
Indeed. May we trouble you for some advice and a request? We're gathered just across the way in the shrine.
Of course, I had a night of troubled dreams, but I'm awake, so I'm happy to help.
Please, and I'll lead her across to.
You take her to the altar room, and she pauses for a moment, and she sees Sisnos up against the altar. But then, so, what is it I can help you with?
What do you know of the Great Green, a forest to the north?
A natural place. It is not somewhere I have dwelt extensively. There are others of my kind who hold dominion there. I know that the powers of nature are more virulent there, stronger. It has its own rules.
I've been summoned, if you will, for a confrontation.
Yes. It was going to happen eventually. Do you feel yourself strong enough to face one of them?
Truly, I do not know. But in days gone, I would have just fought anyway and lost.
Well,
Now I have these people.
It was meant to be. So it's not says. It was meant to be. This thing with the bear and the stag have been haunting you for a long time. Maybe it will offer you some clarity if you face this thing. There are no stakes in it for myself, but I do wish you well in your confrontation. Stay clear of Mother, though. No matter who speaks to you or what you are offered, Mother will say anything.
And what do you know of the rule of this wood? We met a lord of the hunt who claimed to be its protector.
Yes.
Most disagreeable to me, but
He's not a bad sort, but he's not a good sort. His loyalty is to the Green and to his king.
he claimed the king was the bear, but not the bear that I know, I assume.
No, more a face spirit of sorts. It is not your bear.
I see now why there's such confusion.
He is a bear only in his manner.
But the reason I've asked you here is we need to go there, and it occurred to us you have great powers. We're wondering if you could get us there, or at least close.
You flatter, Gartok. I have my powers, of course, and I have been able to use them to assist you, but I have no desire to go north. It would be unwise for me to do so.
It is not something you could do without coming with us.
We are coming. I have the power to shift us from one place to another, but across planes, not really. I can move a short distance. I have ways I can get into town if it needs be. I can do that. I can't take groups of people. And before, when I've said things and I've been concerned of Mother hearing my power, if I were to extend it to the north in any way, she would have my scent, and even with this form, which I am loath to surrender, I think it would bring her down here. There are enough problems here.
Do you not wish to put you in any further danger?
I'm going to move to the altar over and put my hands on the altar and start praying.
I'm not going to go cross-eyed. I'm not going to watch both of you.
Make a religion check.
Feeling particularly religious today. Then.
18.
Right.
I don't know what you're trying to say.
I will be moving the other side of the altar just to watch them.
So we'll just switch over to this.
It is here.
Whoa.
Look, all the benches have been fixed.
It's magic. It's a miracle!
Can I put my
Beat
hand
yourself where you are.
Holy shit, that room's even smaller than I thought.
You're a bit massive in there, in your
You're
bed.
quite literally in a
Jesus
cupboard.
Christ, couldn't you make the beds a bit smaller to make the room look bigger?
I'd be... If you've gone that side, I'd have gone round the other side. Because I'd want... As soon as I started hearing her voice, I would have just started slowly walking across the room so I can see what she's actually doing.
I would probably just perch on one of those benches and they're chatting.
Have you got a mini for burn? Or an appropriate
I'm going to have to
mini for burn?
stone shape some of these bloody walls
You
to give
would
myself
do
a bit
it.
more
Yeah,
room,
where
I
would
think.
you like to be? That'll do.
Look, you're the one who chose to sleep in the cosy room, in the snug with...
I was being gentlemanly.
You were with
That's not what you
Malamir,
said.
is that right? Are you going?
No, I'll be in the thingy room. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll go up with Malamir. Yeah, I'll speak with Malamir.
Are you in the stairs too? Raspin's doing something or another. I don't know.
Oh,
what
I'll be sort of in the doorway, keeping an eye on both.
As best as you can.
No, so she was...
Oh, I like
She'll
the altar.
just come inside, wouldn't she?
Yes, it's
Kind of like...
really. It's supposed to be...
Have you got does the top come off?
No, I haven't made it multi-layer. It's just...
Oh, right. Okay. So.
That's awesome.
It is awesome.
So,
It's unsettling, that's what it is.
you hear a multitude of voices when you put your hand on the altar. Whispered voices. You can't make out with clarity what any of them are saying, but you've touched this thing before. And you hear Susnos's voice amongst them, but again with no clarity.
Okay. Do they sound it's a stupid question but I've heard a lot of gods. Do they sound godly? Or do
You've
they
heard a lot
sound-
of voices in your head, is
Yeah.
what you've heard.
Do they, or is it like? Does it sound like a cacophony of noise?
So every time you've heard the god's voice, it's either been deep, magnificent, or a distant version, contained from you. You've never heard them in whispered form. You've never heard whispers like this.
Alright. I'm going to take my hands off the altar if I can,
Stops. See what it does.
and I'm going to go over to Susnos and push her away from the altar. Or
Okay. Can you make an athletics check, please?
23.
Okay. You go and you push her. Hands come free from the altar, and she staggers back 5 feet. Her eyes coming open as you do so. What?
There's something wrong with the altar.
No. There's nothing wrong with the altar. It acts as it should. No case. And he moves forward towards the altar again.
No.
Do you say it acts as it should? What do you mean?
It is a conduit. It is a conduit to the gods, and I am their ears.
Which gods?
The gods.
Wait. It's making sure that she doesn't look like she's going to move on the altar again.
No, you tell her to wait, she pauses.
I'll put my hand back on the altar.
Silence.
Alright. I get my hand off.
Forgive us for being suspicious, as we have encountered many things. As you can imagine, we are trying to protect many people in this tower.
Which gods are you praying to?
I'm not praying. I've been brought here for a purpose, to assist you.
By who?
And as I put my hands upon the altar and hear your words are relayed through me and fall upon divine ears. And then in turn, the gods will lend their assistance to your cause.
Mordor?
No.
How many voices are speaking or whispering to you?
It is difficult to separate it. I know that there are good wishes. I feel there are strong feelings towards Gothok here and the Torah.
Can you aid me listen to the voices?
I don't know if that's within my capability. You could take my hand while I touch the altar and I will try and extend into you what I hear.
I could only hear those voices whilst she was touching the altar.
I'll take her hand and put my hand on the altar. That's something I do very often.
She reaches out of her hand, looks at you. She puts her hand on the altar. Travis, can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
This is where Nazak would have been better. Told you I should have brought Nazak. Ooh, 18.
Okay.
You got any pluses?
No. Nazak does.
You hold her hand, feeling it warm in your own, and the stone of the altar as you place your hand on it. The altar is silent. She moves forward and places her hand on the altar and closes her eyes, and as she does so, you are not one of us, not one of us. You should not be amongst us. You are a godless man. Why is he with us? If you get a whole flurry of separate voices flow through you.
Do I get an idea of how many?
Make an intelligence check.
How would you like to spell susness?
S-U-S. N-O-S.
That'll be 11.
11.
That is my intelligence score as well. Just in case anybody wanted to know. 11.
4 to 8 voices.
Well, that's promising.
1 to 12 voices.
And they just keep repeating the same sort of thing.
Same sort of thing. Yeah. You're going to maintain the contact.
Yes.
Gotok, during this, have you stopped?
I think we would have, as me and Byrne were chatting, when kind of Harbinger pushed, we would have stopped him. What the fuck?
You're thinking, but I know when I should not be present. I think this is a time.
You're always welcome, but if you feel you're needed elsewhere.
Yes, I am needed elsewhere. Thank you. Excuse me. She will go on.
Whose bedroom she go to?
Well, she's got. Well, she got right. Well, at the moment,
Rumours.
you've got Reinhold or the Oracle.
No point of Rhino, is it?
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna put my
You'll get no joy there.
You hear the garbled voices again.
There don't seem to be objection to the fact that I'm a fiend, though. It's just the fact that I don't pay particular attention to any individual
Seems
god.
to be the gist of what's being said, yes.
I'm gonna think out and just say, Sisnos, guide me through this.
He wishes to speak. The voices all stop in unison. You hear the whispering stop. A distinctly feminine voice. And what would he say? Yes, what would he say?
You know little about you. I often do not think of what you do for us.
Can I hear that?
You hear the voices stopped, but you hear nothing else.
I know you are there. People say you protect us in some way from things. We need protection now against someone who claims to be your foe.
Protection matters little. You are all to be shepherded on eventually. But now they live. They should be brought to me. In time they will be. There is a world remaining here. It is not all about the end. Earthly matters matter little.
What is stopping us from coming to you?
This is not the way it is meant to be. Our distance is by design. But interference is plentiful. We would not see you fail, though.
I ask for my friends. Protect them. Aid them when they call on you.
And that is something we give freely. But this Morthel, yes, Morthel is a threat to the balance.
How can we help you restore it?
He must be brought to me. He should be, brother. Yes, he should be. But a difficult matter to fell such a man with such resources.
We have heard of weapons which may aid us. Do you know where they are?
Yes. I know where they are. But you must, as was always intended, break the chain. This is not for you. I am part of this. Harbinger, you feel amongst the whispers. One sends you can't make out what it says, but you feel uneasy.
I'll take my hand off the altar again. And I think I will try and take Dramos' hand off the altar as well.
Oh, I'd definitely be resisting.
Okay. Athletics, if you're going to try and pull him off. The altar.
I don't mind if I do. 22.
Pulled off the altar.
You are pulled off the altar before.
Something is wrong here. We should get Colin.
I was speaking to them.
Who?
Them.
I could just hear whispers, but there was one amongst them, which...
He was there. He knows where the weapons are.
I'll look over to Raspin or to Chura. We should get Corin.
Thank you, Sisters.
It is my purpose. It's why I was brought here, for clarity.
I believe someone who is close to the gods may be able to speak to them better than I can. But they are watching and waiting.
I couldn't hear. I couldn't make out anything.
I'll make my way to get Corin.
Okay, alright.
I don't like what's going on.
I just hear the back end of this. Right, so the other side of the mountain. Yeah? The other side of the.
Come down there.
You're wanted, Corin.
Yeah.
There seems to be some unusual activity at the altar again.
Not again. How many times can you cleanse
I
an
nearly-
altar?
It is.
I nearly blasphemed then.
Oh, for Darius' sake.
I think Dramos is dabbling in the divine and probably not his best suit.
Dramos and divine don't normally go in the same sentence.
That's just not.
So what? I'll wander into the room. So what appears to be the issue?
I can hear. Well, I was attempting to join Sustos in prayer, and when I placed my hand upon the altar, I could hear some whispering.
More voices in the head.
Only when I'm touching the altar and Susnos's. But Dramos said that he could make out the voices. I know. I heard no words really that I could make out, except I just had this feeling that fate was there.
It was as clear as day. They know that I do not speak to them or worship them too often.
Too often?
They asked why I was there, the godless one.
And do you know who you spoke to?
I assume one was Gar, because he said the souls should come to him and they should be shepherded on their way, but they are being blocked. I believe one may have been a lie or Imogen. It was certainly a feminine voice. Another may have been Darius, because they have a purpose on Earth, and there was definitely. He was definitely there as well. They tried to say he has no purpose in what we are doing, but he was certainly trying to stand his ground, and that was when I was pulled away.
By he, you mean fate?
He claims to know where the items are, but it is Morthal which poses the threat to the balance, is what they say.
Yes. Well, I think that is something we know. It's something we need to address. We need to.
Susnos is a conduit.
So you could hear just the six and him.
It was difficult to make out at first, but then the individual voices started coming through.
And did he sound like he was calling in from the same place?
It was all in my head. I spend a lot of time in my head, but it is not often I hear voices in there with me.
Which usually leads to trouble when you start hearing voices in your head. Is it true, Cessnos? Is it that you are a conduit?
Yes. I believe that is why I have been brought here.
If you take a hand and both touch the altar.
Is it true that we can talk to our gods
I can,
through you?
when I am in a holy place, what I hear, they hear.
Well, there is no more holy place to me than this room that we stand in.
Well, I am here to serve.
Right, I'll walk up to the altar then. Show me. I'll place my hand on the altar.
Extends a hand to you.
I'll take her hand.
Places her other hand on the altar. Wisdom saving throw, right?
Oh yeah,
Within
slapped
10
it.
foot of me.
Within 10 foot of you. And what do you grant at the moment?
+5.
Plus 5.
I'm so charismatic.
I wasn't within 10 foot of her.
Plus 5. 26.
Holy shit. On that roll.
It's the first clear voice you hear. Corin. to you, Darius. You are not the only one here.
No.
We all have sway here. I wish to look this one in the eye. That is not relevant. You are lucky to have a seat at this table. Corim.
Steak.
Yes, Corim. Corim. Corim.
I am him. Tell me what you know.
We know all, but it is not our duty. It is not our way to directly interfere. But matters are different now. Yes, he must die. Matters are different now.
It is Morthal who affects the balance.
Yes.
We would see him gone.
He thinks me a fool. You are a fool. I am no fool. We would have you travel north. There is a city there, abandoned, destroyed by the lizard in the south. It was held captive there until recently, in a chamber, chained, held.
What was held captive there?
The dragon.
The one that resides within Misthass.
Yes. Morthel's efforts were entirely at uncovering the dragon, turning it to his will.
And what will we find in this ruined city?
There is much there. I know you will go there. If you go there, then you may find a way to lessen the threat of the dragon itself. Though you will fight it. They may. You will. It is just a creature like any other, but evil, and must be fought. You may lessen its influence that is held over it by Morthel. The chains were made after all, and they could be broken.
Could the creature be used against Morthel?
Maybe. But it has already a great hatred for him. Indeed, hatred.
So merely removing the hold Morthel has over it may be enough.
This is no animal to remove a thorn from its paw. It will not see you as a friend, no matter what you do.
I do not wish to see it for it to see me as a friend, but if it sees a greater enemy, it is more likely to strike out at him rather than at me.
We cannot make you do anything. And we have broken many rules to do this. You must decide for yourselves.
We shall head north.
I knew you would.
I'll take my hand off the altar now.
Tora would actually like her go because she's been trying to really speak to Gar. Sorry. She's been really trying, so she wants to see if she can hear.
We need to head north.
To the stag?
The stag is on the way.
Did you hear the whispers?
I heard the voices.
Did you recognise them?
Yes.
It is them and not the avatars.
I believe that is the case, yes.
Do not recommend you try this illusion.
Try what?
Using the conduit.
I would suggest we prepare ourselves. I think we have a journey of several days ahead. And we need to make haste. I do not see Morthal residing within Misthass for much longer. I think his eyes stray further to the north.
May you already be back north. I will stay
I think
with
his
the two.
eyes may be straying towards us in the tower.
His eyes may be straying elsewhere as well.
I think he has the world in his sights.
I will stay with the two if you wish to speak to Gar.
Yeah, I've been trying and I haven't felt anything in such a long time, and if this is opportunity I don't want to pass it.
I have spied you a few times praying. You are very sneaky at hiding.
That takes us a sound please.
You wish to speak?
Yeah, if I can.
I'm tired, but I will try for you.
Okay.
You hold my hand, and you touch the altar. She closes her eyes and puts her hand on the altar, extends one hand towards you.
Yep, there you go.
Before them separate.
Oh damn it, I'm really bad at this. The last time this happened to me, I got turned into a vampire.
I don't know.
Natural 20.
Jesus. Oh man.
What's going to happen if someone fails?
I know you,
That'd be cool.
Detour. This one is mine. Datora, you have already been with me,
Yes.
and yet there you are amongst the living.
Did you not wish me to come back?
Is this what you want?
I want to continue your work. I can't do it if I'm with you.
But, Datora, do you feel my work is?
Unnatural things. Things that should not be alive. Things that balance life and death.
Yes. Things should die. They should be with me. You are an hourglass with sand running away. You have died already.
Mm-hmm.
Your more time here makes me uneasy.
God damn it. Okay. Do you not wish me part anymore?
I wish souls that are meant to be mine.
Was my soul meant to be yours?
It already is. You walk with your friends, but your soul is in my hands. You have no life. You gave it up in that room with that abomination buried in your neck. But since then you have brought me those that should not walk.
Whose soul do you require now?
All things that live have souls. I wish to speak to Malmio. He has strayed badly.
Has he now?
Fucking bend over.
You want to... What has he done?
He has lost sight of what we do, and I seldom hear him pray to explain himself. You are an affront to nature, but you kill. Malmio willingly keeps souls from me.
Oh dear.
I will continue to bring souls until I will be finally at peace with you. If I die, I will not be asked to be brought back.
The sands run low. Grain after grain. And you'll be mine again.
I will.
Release the altar.
I'm gonna look right at Naname.
Oh my god. Certain people's gods are more scary than others.
I'm just gonna look. I'm always saying I'm gonna look at you, okay?
Readjusting the scale armour.
How does Sisnas look after all this?
Sorry?
How does Sisnas look?
She looks thinner.
I'll say thank you, Susmas, for that.
That's, okay, I think I need to rest, but at least I am doing something good. When I lived before, I was the most capable of communicating with the gods. I remember I was in a temple at the altar speaking clearly, and I could hear the voice in my head when the door behind me. I need to rest.
You go rest. I'll take her to her bedroom.
Oh. Say, we should talk to her. Tell her what happened at some point.
Tale for another day.
As I'm going past, I want to whisper to Malamo, we need to talk.
Indeed, yes.
Quietly on our own.
I shall make time for you, sister.
Okay.
So we are going to walk.
Or ride.
Good ride.
How many horses do we have?
It's a good start.
Plenty.
And when we get to the mountains, do we go through the pass or through the valley?
Bodes
Or...
well.
Very,
Best.
very well.
Best if we decide when we get there.
Let us get the provisions and head off. It is, we know it is many miles.
I'm going to find some of the Helvetians who are sorting out that scorpion. I'm going to try and get it up on that roof. The creature will be gone
Oh, well,
shortly.
That's a relief. That's a relief. I mean, it's not a gargoyle, is it?
No, but it is a creature that within answerable to us.
Yeah, but it's blocking the top stair at the moment. Aside
Yes,
from the way it looks.
yes, I do. Yes, I understand. It will be moved.
Well. With the scorpion up there, at least we've got a chance of shooting down anything that flies on us.
Yes,
Maybe even take that dragon.
yes, maybe.
Have you heard from your commander lately?
We have not, but that's not unusual. It's only been a few days.
You shall checking on the camp.
That would be good. We have eyes that can look to the north, but we can't see that far from here.
5 foot ahead of me.
Are there any leather workers either in the Helvetian army or in the masses, shall we say?
In both, they have a leather worker up here in the armory, and there are leather workers down in the bottom of the tower.
Oh, which do we think's going to have a better skill? I'll speak to the Helvetian leather worker, if that's okay.
Aye.
We need a few saddles.
A few saddles?
Altering.
A few altering.
Yes.
It's what happens if you let your house have too many carrots.
This is true, but we require them altering for more travel by either. And I'll look upstairs. The creature that resides above.
Oh, so.
Or by eagle.
By eagle?
Yes.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'm not sure you can tame an eagle.
There are other means of flying by eagle.
Oh, I'm not sure I quite follow, but I could. Look, it's not for me to do the thinking. I'm sure I could sketch out how I think straps could go around an eagle.
Well, if.
How big an eagle are we talking about? I mean, we're talking about a small saddle to go on a regular eagle?
You have seen the eagle fly around occasionally, coming up to and from the tower.
Big eagle then?
Yes.
Okay. Well, yeah, I could take a regular saddle and I could bring it out a bit, and you need longer straps to go around.
That's what I am thinking. If I have enough powers later, I will let you take more accurate measurements.
Measurements would be good. But yeah, it's something we could do.
And the creature upstairs as well. For a couple of riders, that will be more of a custom job, I am assuming.
Yeah, it would be. We'd need access to the thing above.
I'm sure that can be arranged.
Yes, we could do it. No problem.
Have you got enough leather?
We'll just go down the base and acquire some leather.
Good. Thank you.
No bother. We're really just sitting around waiting for something to happen, if I'm honest with you.
I'm sure that time will come soon.
Then let's all hope so. Yeah, we all hope so.
Thank you. What was your name, sorry?
Torona.
Tyrone.
I would like to quickly see one of the other leather workers and get a double back scabbard done.
A double back scabbard.
Yeah.
You know how difficult it is to draw a long sword from a back scabbard, Harriet?
Yeah, I do.
Funnily enough, it's a lot harder to put it in as we
Yeah.
saw the weekend. I needed help to resheet their backstrap.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't
I
see
didn't have any
Quite a few
issue.
folks.
Yeah. Namely, Ethan. Can you put this in there?
It's a bit of a skill to draw when I'm putting back in.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to do it like that. Yeah.
So yeah, you can easily get a double back scabbard. Wouldn't be any problem. Given the circumstances, they won't charge you for it.
We'll have 3 double back stabs.
Because it's just what they've got in the supplies in the tower.
Thank you very much.
I wish to approach one of the armourers, and I'll give them some worm scales, which I picked up in Hangland.
Okay.
And then do can these be formed into some sort of protective armour? Or
Well, they could, but it was going to be hideous.
You've seen what the harbinger is.
I'm not bothered about what they look like. Will they give adequate protection?
Well, we'll have to treat them and clean them, but we could fashion plates from them. Yeah. Shoulders might be a little large.
Got them from Game Expo like 2 years ago.
You leave it with us, we can get it done.
Please, if you would. It looks like you're just sitting around waiting for something to happen.
That's exactly what we're doing.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, well, the sooner the enemy come, or we go to the enemy, the better.
It is going to be soon.
Yeah, I got the one that was on the chain as well.
I want to also give a pouch to Drowns. It's your pouch. Has less gold in it than when you gave it back to me. But I will linger and will give it to you. And I'll say, I'm sorry that this is late.
It is fine. It's still payment. I'm not sure what I've done to earn it this month, but contracts is a contract.
And every time we have a fight, I'm glad to have you by my side. And the rest of the time as well. And I will.
You know I will be there, Arden. You just hear in your head. You may reply to this message.
Okay. I was like, what the? I'm frightened by voices in my head.
Let's do this. So I'll say, I'll gather up my shit. Call the
Pegasus.
Altibo.
Come to me, Pegasus.
I call the humans. Oh my god. Altibo.
Okay.
I will gather a few
Where are you going
scrolls
to
and a
be
few potions.
when you summon Altibo?
Well, I'm going
At the top of the tower.
I'm going to go to
My resources.
the door, which is on the plateau.
Okay, so the outside. And you think as you did time before, but unlike previously when you often hear the clatter of his hooves, you hear nothing this time as he sweeps around the side of the tower coming into view. You didn't see him appear the first time, but he appears as he did before in his magnificent elegance, with his huge, unkempt mane.
What you were going to say then?
I did a rather saucy description earlier on.
Oh bloody hell, yeah.
He's like a torpedo. So he sweeps round to the side and lands with a clatter, skidding slightly
It's broken.
as he lands before he's tucking his wings into his side.
About 10 foot
Very
flat.
impressive.
Got attacked by a wyvern
Okay.
with me on it.
This is going to go so
Did you get shredded?
I think you're great.
He missed me, but not the guy.
Turo, are you any good with a longbow?
Yep.
I'm sure you bring that sword along.
Came
I
across
passed
this
on to you.
longbow.
It may prove useful.
I had a
I was
scabbard
saving it for.
made so I can carry all the swords.
Oh,
what's the other teeth
that is very useful.
I think we might need.
Or Morgan.
Moribund.
Yes.
Moribund, yes.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you.
you might need them.
I was saving it for Moribund.
As I said,
but
they're
not
a
seen
little
him for a
too
while.
unwieldy for me.
Even though I feel it would be good for him.
As well.
Yeah.
We need to make sure our resources are used well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything but bloodfang.
Oh.
You can use
Pass
bloodfang as
you.
well.
Yeah.
You should choose.
Because they're first time, aren't they? Use them two-handed.
While you guys are making your last minute
Like so.
equipment preparations, I'm just going to do my
Oh,
tea.
sweet. Yeah, it's not as
And 2 hours shopping done.
good in damage
I'm not
normally,
entirely
but
sure
good
how it
if
works.
you,
It is
Another hour.
not
if it's a
for
dragon
someone
or
like me.
Tyrant's Reaper, if we're in
But essentially,
some
you
Especially if it
Another
doesn't
2
need
hours.
attunement.
Yeah.
No, those don't. So that's
Yeah,
You can
Yeah.
just grab all of it and
Version.
yeah.
version.
Garter
Yeah.
has a
think
tendency to lose sections for one
My
reason.
my
Just
script
get in my
is
inventory.
Yeah.
the desktop
I kept
version.
on to this one for
Inventory
the longest, I think.
Yeah.
I picked it up.
I find it a bit
for
hard to
Moribund
find
in
certain
particular.
things.
Yeah.
No, I don't have
Um,
proficiency with longsword.
After rescuing him.
Yeah.
I can't even remember
Pain
what
in the
came
ass.
across
It's
it.
So I will forget.
But yeah, so it does.
so I don't. Yeah, so I
And
get I
it
think
carries
like
on
+5 if I
Perfect
use
for
a
me.
longsword,
Um,
which isn't much
to
good
the
for
So
website.
when
me.
you use it,
Might
for
even be
a
less than
ranged
that,
weapon,
actually.
You say you command
No, I
a
think it's plus- it was
swift death
plus
to
5.
you
So-
have wronged me. Target of
That's
your
an oath
attack
ban.
becomes your sworn enemy
Do
until it
both.
dies
Do both.
until
I believe.
dawn 7 days later.
But I think this
Oh,
is
okay.
quite a nice.
I've got it.
Yeah, so
And that's the
I
app.
thought it would be more
That's the
useful in your
D&D
hands than
Beyond
mine.
Yes.
So you've got the
Um,
characters and everything that
it
like
just
written
comes
on here,
with
but
one
you've got the
location.
characters, you've got all your characters
If
there.
we find Moribund again.
Give it in.
I might switch to
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Quite good.
Quite a
It's
Interesting.
just, it's
I don't
just
have
I think
proficiency
it's
with fucking scimitar
probably-
either.
I think
Yeah.
he's well
For
got his kidnapped.
tablets.
So.
Which is
No,
weird because like
yeah,
often
that's-
scimitars were the only
You can go
non.
to, like shortcut there. to go
In
to
other
save
editions,
spells.
scimitars were allowed to be used by priests,
And then it's got all my
but depending
spells.
on the god.
It lists-
I'll remove
I
that
think it's
from
'cause
my-
it's a
no,
martial
I don't want to
weapon.
equip it, I want to
Yeah.
remove
So I
it.
think that's
When
I
if you
can't
play
use these things.
Pathfinder or other editions of D&D,
Oh, yeah,
if
you
you
haven't
worship
traps for a while.
Sarenrae,
You might have.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
the
yeah.
chosen
It's
quite
just
weapon
a lot bigger
scimitar,
than
you can
Yeah,
use
it's
it
like
as
you
a
say, it's a
priest.
lot easier
Oh,
to
yeah,
read.
it's all
So,
down.
like-
Yeah,
But I suppose
If you die, like, if I got
in
a
fact
direct
you
light
would Darius
to
Whisper
it,
anyway,
just
with
this
some martial
some
thing,
I
isn't it?
only
Yeah.
well,
properties for light and finesse,
comes
Yeah.
with
So because it's finesse, I use my dex,
Gotta go in.
which is the only reason I get
You're not
plus
really supposed to
5.
read
Yeah.
text. You're supposed to go
Well,
more to text.
I don't
Get
get
your phone out.
my
Yeah.
proficiency
No,
bonus,
yeah.
which is
Yeah.
plus
Yeah,
5.
okay.
It's,
Only you get
Which,
so
uh,
much. Just get the
Yeah.
I have
defensive
black
bit, 'cause it might
pearls,
be, I don't
I
know.
need a decent
And then you got
short
the-
sword.
Yeah.
I go, okay,
Like
I
the
did
Dollar
crush
short
it out, it could be-
there's a spell.
The what
called
short sword?
7
Dollar
chance.
short
Yeah,
sword,
yeah,
the one
yeah.
that Teal's carrying
It's
was
stupid,
originally.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
So
that
you think
was
Dawn-
Parton's
Double-sized thorn,
sword,
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
and it's necrotic damage.
You should trade spells at some point.
But I do like having two
Nice.
attacks with the
Trade
scimitar.
spells at some
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, we do.
So, yes.
Preferably
I
from
picked
behind
up
with
some
advantage.
potions. I picked up a few soul crystals.
But,
Well, I most of mine are cleric spells, so I can't.
Picked up
as you go up the level, isn't it?
Dagger.
You get to pick 2 spells you can study.
2 daggers. I'm gonna have 2 daggers.
I've got 2 spell books as well.
More than Damax.
A good one and a bad one.
I've got a heavy crossbow.
I've got my own one spell book.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dump the heavy crossbow in the armour.
You got the naughty
So I
spells.
can't use
Yeah.
this fucking heavy
Where
crossbow.
are you putting it?
Separate books.
Yeah.
This realisation, like,
You know when you just go through your,
But I just
your
realised
inventory and you're like,
ridiculous
where did I
combo.
get? I can't even remember
Which is
where I
going
got
to
that from.
be awesome.
I had a pouch and some potions, and that was enough for me at the weekend.
just carrying the shield was hard enough.
Oh.
I had to keep putting it down, it fell
It's
over all
from
the
the
time.
forest. It's a masterwork crossbow.
Oh yeah, gives you +1, but not magical.
Yeah, you lasts for that long. And you get
So I guess after some time, we just meet
We'd meet where I can go to, which is outside. Or
outside
the,
of horses and whatnot and provisions and
I will resist going into a certain room, which is blocked up by stone.
yeah.
Okay.
12.
Looks like nothing happens in the temple this time.
See, I see
Go
what
on.
you did there. Scaring me.
He just wanted to show it off, that's all it was. Can the benches be moved?
Yeah.
There you go.
Wow.
Okay.
You can move the furniture around.
No,
You'd be
can't
like, you
just
know
lose
what?
stuff,
Let's
right?
put all you women in the
put it
same
away.
room.
Yeah, I was
And we're
thinking.
going in.
It's just a little too cosy for me and
here.
me and
It's
Reinhold.
just burner in there.
They're big rooms as well, aren't they? Those bedrooms.
Well, yeah, looking at it now. Well, I don't know. That small one don't look very big.
The
It's,
second, your room's the only tiny one. The rest are quite big rooms.
That could have gone differently just then. So,
Yes, the
I've got
wisdom
another
saves
one,
were
which is
pretty
like
good,
that.
especially mine without my any addition.
what did you roll?
Yes.
I rolled 18.
Did you?
Yeah. It's better than the rolls I
natural
was
20
making
for
on.
the Devon.
Yeah.
And I just get a huge bow.
So
Well, with
you're-
use as well.
You did
It's,
well on your wisdom save, so.
That's the first for me, because the last time I failed on them, I turned into a vampire.
Probably wanted that save more than the vampire one, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, probably.
So, congregating base of the tower.
We'd probably be at the base of the rock if we're going to
The base
take
of the rock.
horses. We'd be right down on terra firma rather than at the base of
On
the
the
tower.
plateau. Have we got horses?
I'm
Apparently
going to
got lots.
lie down.
Bucephalus is still with me, which I'm amazed about actually. I thought he
You're
might
gonna fly
have
down from the top, are you?
Yeah,
passed away long ago.
tentatively get on LT then.
So
Just
it's current.
Take it easy.
Current is still
alright?
current.
Don't throw me off. Alright.
Could,
And then I'll lie down.
I'll go straight away. So,
Fucking horse.
I'll stand and watch for a moment and then start
You
making my
need
way
straps
down.
on your harness, on your
Yeah.
make
saddle.
athletics check, please.
And athletics.
Oh, maybe I'll stand and wait a bit longer.
10.
Oh shit.
Okay, it's something of a shock as Altibo steps forward for the first time and then folds in his wings and seemingly to you free falls down the side of the tower. He angles forward and you feel your butt lifting up off the saddle.
One of my worst nightmares, like the pirate ship at the roller coaster.
Yeah, but he angles up and your weight takes the saddle as he curves up and lifts up, gliding on the air, and then circles back round to land hard with a thump
When
of
we
the
land,
saddle
I'm
into
like,
your rear.
like huggle. Oh my
Did you
God.
enjoy that, Harbinger?
No! I thought that.
Alright.
Now you see why I hate the carpet.
You will get used to it.
I should have done
At least
some
the
more
carpet is
practice.
under your control and like that beast.
I
A
doubt
mind
it.
of its own.
Doubt it.
Oh my God.
So, at the base of the tower, sky is a dark grey, but a matte. As you look up, you don't see clouds as such, just a flat grey covering which goes in all directions.
Sounds like England.
Hmm?
Sounds
Yeah.
like England.
The sky seems darker to the north in the direction that you're heading, but nonetheless no variation, just plain grey sky across. There's cool feel on the air. It's not terrible, but it's clearly later in the year. The snow, you can catch the mountains from this point, and you can see there's snow on the peaks, which is extended further down than it has. Certainly of the past few days, since your return from the pyramid, it has been cooler than it has been. It is the norm to go to the swamp and find it humid and hard going. You left and it was cooler, and now back here feels winter has come on quicker than you expected. With that in mind, you prepare to head off north.
What time are we at? Are we in autumn, winter? Where are we kind of season?
You're on early autumn.
I will be wearing a shirt.
You're going to wear a shirt.
I will be wearing a shirt. I would have borrowed one from the Helvetians. So it doesn't go with the jacket at all.
We're heading north. I would try to find a warm coat
Okay.
to go over my many coats.
Okay. Well, as you pass through the main part of the tower, the base of the tower where there's all of the civilians, there's opposite this Helvetian entrance. There's a guy that looks like he set up some sort of store, and he's got a whole array of different goods laid out on these tables. And you can see he's got a few clothing items up on a couple of coat stands and whatnot, some shirts and vases and bowls and a shoe and
One boot.
Left or right? Yes.
I don't need another boot.
so spotting a couple of coats. You go over to him. You right?
Very well. I need a warm coat.
Well, right place. I've got at least 2 coats.
2 coats, do you say? Excellent.
2 coats. Coincidentally, exactly what sizes.
You having a coat? I'm having a coat.
Yes, definitely.
Okay. Well, they've been cleaned since their previous owners, so they should be good to go. Sewn up and everything, so no damage that's lasting.
Maybe look at these coats.
Of course you can. Of course, you get one coat down, lays it out.
Inspect where this damage and sewing has been taking place. I'm
So
expecting
it's
some
made-
sword thrusts.
This coat is made out of what looks like to be panels of sheepskin with the fleece on the inside. There is around this side here. There's a long cut which has been sewn together, and there's a bit of variation of the colour as well here. There's a bit darker.
And the other one is similar.
This one seems to be some sort of dense wool material. It's quite long, comes down to about knee length, has a high collar on it, a couple of big pockets.
What is your fancy, Marmia?
Either look warm enough for the trip to the north, I think.
Oh, if anything, too warm. Keep your little cosy these ones.
And what's the cost of these?
Well, that's the rub. They're quite expensive. Obviously, it's a testament to the quality of them. The sheepskin one here is going to run you a silver.
Okay.
But the fancy wool one here is a bit of a bargain, as it were. So I need 5 copper for that. So I'm not sure if you can stretch to it.
I mean, the sewing work is quite shoddy. But,
Rudimentary, isn't it?
yes.
What other wares has he got there?
So looking at these tables, he's got, you can see on there, there's a cushion which has got a couple of eyes drawn on it for some reason. There's some plates, a jug, what looks like a iron kettle. There's 5 gloves, not 5 pairs of gloves, 5 gloves.
They're different-handed, or they all?
They're all right hand.
Oh, I know. Sorry.
I'll pick up 2 right-hand gloves.
Okay.
Oh god.
Any socks? There's one sock in particular I think he's used before.
You look at across there, make a perception check.
It's not that kind of sock up to.
15.
15. You don't see any socks on there.
16. Okay. Yeah, he's probably wearing it again. 2 gloves, coats, yes. Also, I need to go and find a cart and horse, so I shall pay my bill and leave.
Okay. So just the coat for you.
Which coat are you having, Raskin?
I was having the high-collared one.
Yes, this is more of your sort of.
More my style, I think.
Should take the
The sheepskin looks good on you. I'll take care of the coat. Go off with the car.
These 2 gloves as well.
Okay. Yeah, a lovely pair of gloves. That.
Yes. It'd be nice if they were a bit more festive, but I'll take them.
Oh, I had a lovely jumper. It's unfortunately it's gone now.
Never mind.
Do you have a scarf?
A scarf. Might have some right. Hang on a second. I'll just have a look. Get some shears off the side.
I remember the children used to have for garments. They had a special hat with a lovely bobble at the end. For all the Gar-related holidays, in fact, there was a hat involved.
So he produces a length of knitted beige material. There you
Will
go.
do.
Scarf, lovely.
Thank you.
Just 2 copper for the scarf.
I'll take a bowl off the table, lay a gold down on the table,
Oh,
say good day,
good day to you as well.
get yourself something to eat.
I use 2 cans. I've only got 10 of
I might go for some bacon and bread. Thanks very much. I think it's really good.
You're welcome.
Is it possible to acquire a horse and cart?
You want a horse and cart?
It's like it's an Archie problem. He's gotta get a horse and cart no matter what character.
I don't
They're
have,
so useful.
I don't have a horse and cart. Are you going to wait?
Do you know where I might acquire one?
Well, there's a few scavengers who have been coming backwards and forwards with horse and carts. Helvetians have got a couple.
Right. I'm sure Corin can sweet talk us into one from the Helvetians.
Do you know Corin?
Of course.
Huh. You put in a word for me, so I could get myself up in the tower and talk to some of the boys up there, because I've got lots of stuff that they would want. Then I'll be a very good friend of yours.
Oh my god.
I have need of friends. How are you with keeping secrets?
I can't tell you.
Good. Excellent. We shall talk again when I return.
I like that.
Adieu.
To you.
Farewell. I'll go ask the Helvetians for a horse and cart.
Yes, sir. Leather coat.
Thank you. I'm heading north on business by the order of the leader of this tower. He's asked me to acquire a horse and cart for the journey.
What's his name?
His name is Corin.
Knows his stuff, isn't he? Horse and cart.
Indeed.
Burning.
The finest horse and cart.
Well, Roland he's got a cart he's just commissioned, big 4-wheel jobby.
Perfect.
It's not finished yet.
Oh.
We've only got 2 wheels on it, both on the left side.
Efficient, if nothing else. I've always find the Helvetians.
Well, we've got the jack on the other side. See, so, but we've got a 2-wheeler you could use.
Yes.
2-wheeler.
Yes, very well.
Okay.
And a horse.
A horse. All right.
Of course.
We could do that as you name dropped Corin, and
God forgive me.
you'll bring it back.
Yes, of course.
With just the wheel.
All right. You should come
Make
over
the
here.
wheels on the
He
same
takes you
side.
to just the leads you up the ramp to the outside and points to a cart. It's currently filled with hay. This is your cart. We can lend you for the day. We'll get the hay out the back of it. It's a horse. Terence.
Never mind, I'll take the hay with me for now.
Is that okay? Fine. All right. So Terence is the horse. He's a brave boy.
Oh, good.
Okay. Make sure you tell him he's a brave boy on a regular basis. And,
Understood.
Yep. But whatever you do, don't flip the reins too heavily. He doesn't like it. He's not a war horse. He's for pulling carts.
Understood. But animals should not be pandered to, I find. Thank you very much.
All right.
I'll take on my sheepskin coat and put it over the Terence.
Okay.
Aww.
Come on, Terence.
That's not pandering then.
Let's go. You're my horse now.
You're my horse now, Dave. All right. Terence and the horse set up. I'm going to have to go downstairs and get the cart out.
Yes. I've got a Terence here. Just need a cart.
I have a cart.
That's it.
How many more cards?
Well, it's on my character sheet, and I don't distinctly remember buying it, but
I had a cart.
But
I also have
I
one
think
in
there's
this
a few of
house.
us that had one. I think when
I
think I had
Duke-
one in.
Duke's got the
Stolen
cart,
by-
not me.
Yeah, Duke had one, and didn't one of the others stole it when we were trying to flee from town.
Well, I thought. I get the feeling. I can't remember the exact time that I got it. In fact, let's have a look, see whereabouts on my sheet it appears, and
You should see.
Chariot.
depending on what
See the other cards.
inventory.
I've got an array of cards.
Have you?
And I've made them with bases with a circle in the horse miniature slots into, so when you pull the horse along, the cart goes with
Oh,
it.
yes.
And I'm trying to build a cage to go over the top of the cart to put all the foliage on. Gilly cart will come to life.
The Gilly card.
It's an 8-seater now as well.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I feel we need one to get through.
It's before we went to Anglan where when I got the worm
We need more
scales.
horses.
I think
I own a cart.
You got a cart?
Yes.
I
Okay.
think I'm gonna
And where do you keep it?
Well, I suspect
You may have thought
it's
been
probably
repurposed.
got 2 wheels missing at the moment. Yeah, so that's when I picked it up before I got the worm scales from Anglan.
Well,
Looking at this.
it might be new news, but if you left anything in town, you can't get it back. As I found out.
No, my stuff didn't get left in town, did it? It's
Well, that's very convenient, isn't it? Why
Well-
not? You should-
well,
why
because
not
I
leave it
lived
down?
out here.
God,
That's
why
the
did you want to
advantage
take
of having
it
a
to
farm.
Darius instead of us
Stuff is
hat?
off the farm.
Alright, so, shopping done?
Yeah.
Shopping done.
Okay.
Coat procured.
Planning on hitting the road north is the route.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's going to go via the Helvetian camp, via the quarry and through the valley, or to a pass? We need
I've
to check
missed
the
the-
Helvetian camp.
Yeah, check the Helvetian camp.
Where are they?
They are on the southern side of that pass between
Yes.
the mountains.
Oh, but the Temple of
We're gonna,
Resurrection.
Temple of
we're
Resurrection,
gonna,
yeah, yeah.
we're gonna pass the quarry anyway, because that's literally on the way. So we just quickly looked to make sure it's not blown up, because it's Harvinger's only source of income.
And it's not doing very well right now.
Okay.
Doing
Well,
better
when was the last
than
time you went into
Temple of Darius.
They're probably still taking the stone to the town.
As long as they're getting paid, I don't care where that stone goes.
As long as you're getting paid, you don't care where the stone goes.
So in a combination of
Contract
being
says it
on
does.
horseback, cart back, and on foot,
Pegasus back.
Pegasus back, Pegtibo back,
Pictivo.
you make your way through the hills and find the road heading north. The point you come out brings you pretty much dead level with the North Woods. But you angle yourselves on the road. Presumably you want to stay on the road, or do you want to head
Road.
The road, yeah.
heading on the road, which makes it much easier for Malmian's cart. He's riding like a chariot.
Yeah.
You head north, feeling the cold weather already hitting you. It seems the temperature is dropping throughout the morning. As the mountains get closer, you see the first flakes of snow dropping unseasonably early. True, snow clings to the mountains, but this is early for full snow. And it's not settling on the ground, but by the time the Helvetian fort comes into sight, spanning the whole of the gap between the mountains, snow is clearly on the ground and just capping the tops of their wooden walls, where the wooden walls still stand, of course, because in two places the walls have collapsed, the remnants of burn marks being on the wood.
Wasn't there an attack here, wasn't
Snow has
there? Looks like there was.
come down the mountain and you can see that the pass ahead beyond the Helvetian fort has the ground white with occasional green grass and foliage sticking up.
I'll look around. But are we being pursued, or is anything watching us from the sky? Or
Is there life on the walls of
That's
the
what I was going to say.
Helvetian
Yeah,
camp?
looking up at the parapets.
Nothing on the battlements.
I'm going to approach one of the gaps in the walls.
One of the gaps.
Hmm.
What do you get?
I got 10
No. Seems
Was that with 2d20?
advantage.
That's why it's not single figures.
You move up to the wall. The snow's quite thin on the ground here, and you can see that there's a streak on the ground, burnt right up to where this wall is, burnt all round on the wall itself. And peer around the other side. Appears to be a scattered mess there. You see what looks like a Helvetian body lying backwards, face up on the ground.
Any
No one
signs
else
of where
around.
the command tent would have been?
Yes, you can see the burnt remains of the command tent.
I'll head over that way. So I'll kind of climb over the rubble and
Be filtering in as well at a distance behind.
You see it looks like you can see where all the tents were laid out. A number of tents have been downed and are not there. They've been packed up and moved. But several of the tents are burnt, command tent included. You make your way over there, you can see it's pretty much obliterated where the command tent was.
Yeah.
Again, in a long, blackened line across the ground.
any signs of faces I recognise.
You look around, make an investigation check.
What's the sound in the air? Is it very quiet?
It's unusually, eerily quiet.
I see dead people
It's
everywhere. I've got a 7.
There's a few of them around. You do notice some of them have been neatly stacked by the wall. Signs of decay upon them, but they've been positioned to put neatly, while you see one of it just backwards. Clear signs of advanced decay on the face of the one who's backwards.
Mamma mia!
We need to.
Your
send
work's
these-
needed over here.
Mamma will get down from his cart, walk towards the wall, step over an area by the wall where it looks like
I
someone's
have
had
my
this.
scarf up around my nose and mouth.
Strong wind blows from the northern pass, like whistling through this thing, pulling back your coat and putting what feels like an icy chill upon your underclothes. It seems to cut through several layers of fabric to touch your skin. Cold.
We need to make some pyres, Malamir. If you wouldn't mind me saying some words to your guard and. Where's
I suggest we do this on the way back.
I think it would be fitting. How many bodies are here?
Yeah, how many?
There's a nice pile there. There's
23.
one there.
23. Okay.
Would this not be better done on our return?
Any officers?
No officers.
Badly decomposed already, massed in there.
Another day or two's not going to make much difference, and a big pyre might alert people to presence in the area.
And could we see around the mountain area, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Any of it look different at all?
Guards off.
Make a perception check.
Are there any signs of recent
13.
movement?
Take a look.
It looks like the snow that's been on the peaks of the mountains has rolled down quite heavily, covering the ground on the to the sides of you.
Perhaps if we pack these bodies in snow,
Yep.
we'll afford them some protection from the elements and the wilds until we can return and deal with them properly.
I'm going to take a look around the camp for any kind of tracks of any people that have been here or beasts that have been here.
Survival check.
I'm going to guide myself first.
You may.
I'll start dragging the bodies to the snow and...
Natural 20.
I'll start loading them into the
4
car.
on my
Bake as well.
guidance,
If you could
plus 6.
Commanded, this is a
So
remnant
that's
of
30
what-
total.
Okay.
say you're
I see
here
numbers.
to-
You look at the ground. It looks like the cold has set the dirt underneath quite hard, leaving the tracks from several days before intact. You see a number of individuals have been here. What looks like sneaking around the walls, you think? Maybe signs of a fight. A group headed off to the west from here, heading to the lower slopes of the mountain before they hit rocky ground and you lose sight of those tracks. There are signs of other tracks heading north and some heading northeast from here. There's also the remnants of some tracks from a small group of people heading back to the south.
Well, I'll go around as I'm explaining just as that. Are any going directly? I paid particular attention was going directly north where we're going.
Yes, there's a group that went directly north.
What do I reckon they are? They're like humanoid,
Humans. Human-sized prints.
like soldiers,
Boots.
boot prints. Kind of. Yeah. Can I tell the number?
You think with your amazing roll, you think there is in the region of a group of 9 or 10 people.
Okay.
Helvetians always move single file to hide their numbers.
We're not alone.
There were more than this number of people. I hope some have managed to escape.
Some have gone north. We're good. 10 or more.
You know the tent, the commander tent.
How long it would take you?
You know the commander tent. don't
Yes.
you? Is it like it's been burnt, or is it just like it's
Burnt.
just collapsed?
But
Can I go and look in the remnants, see if there's any like notes or any indication of why they were there?
make it a perception check.
Perception.
Uh-huh.
It's a plus. What, plus 8?
Only plus 8.
Yeah. 16, so 24.
Okay. You go over the area where the tent is. It looks to you, these black streaks I described when Dramos was looking. These black burns go in several directions. Because whatever burnt this took several passes over the tent. Did a thorough job. Nothing survived in
Okay.
the command tent.
I'll relay that back.
Thank you, Tatu.
Just wanted to see maybe like if they had some like where they were heading and why they were here. Then
Well, they were here to build this fort and protect the south, but
They look to have been heavily defeated. I imagine they are seeking refuge elsewhere.
I imagine the dragons had a visit.
So from the tracks you've gained, it was probably just the dragon. There's no on foot assault, or is there soldiers as well?
Dartok was looking at tracks and mentioning some movement to the north.
I don't think there was much of an attack here, from what I can tell. People sneaking around, going in different directions, and probably looting the place.
You've just been hit with the fire, and then
How many were stationed here? Was it 50? Was it 100?
No, I believe there was several hundred. It was.
We count the tents and the tent that we moved.
A significant number of the tents have been moved. Of the burnt tents, you've got the command tent, another 10 tents that are burnt. It looks like there are maybe another space for another 25.
So 50 or so
Tents.
people maybe have made their way out. 50 to 60 people.
No officers were found, so...
There's tracks going in pretty much every direction.
Some may have headed north, some may have gone to find refuge.
Well, they knew that the tower was a haven for them, so maybe some have... How long ago do you think this happened?
That's how old they are.
Looking at it, you think the initial attack could have happened a week to 10 days ago. The prints that are looking around, sneaking around, merely a couple of days ago.
Is that the little one? You probably already know. That one's a mince pie. I think it is. And the others are chocolate chips.
Well, I'll have one, but other people have them first. I had some the weekend with delicious.
I'm surprised we've got so few left.
Go on, I'll
There was
pay.
a lot of cakes.
Dan bought all the cakes and Nan did all the cakes.
Well, I'd had...
Well, 5 boxes worth, wasn't it?
Did you say that one's a mince pie?
No, there was only one mince pie, I think.
There's only one left, sorry. It's the only one that I've not tried.
Quick, Ross, lick it!
And then this is got
Claim it.
Not bothered by that.
cheesecake frosting. It's not normal frosting.
Oh, I shouldn't have had one. Maybe that's why I'm feeling a bit picky.
Oh no. Well,
Whoops.
they all got taken out of their normal boxes.
Which
and
one
put
is
into
the
this.
question then? Not whether to have one.
So
Well,
let's
just
just put it over there.
it's
Look, it's
right
easy
thing.
to reach, isn't it?
Yeah, we had a special preview of Dan's bacon in the group chat that came out. So,
Oh yeah.
it looked good then, but they
I've
tasted
gone with
even
the
better than they looked.
cheesecake topping.
They were really good. I didn't notice when they brought in. I said, "Oh, Nan's done loads of bacon. She doesn't normally do this kind of cake." And then Dan was like, "Oh,
I think
that's
Dan
mine."
made some.
And I was like,
He
"Oh,
made some. Was it gluten, sugar free?
Yeah.
Were they any good? I didn't taste
they
them.
were really good. Yeah, they were blueberry with lemon topping.
They were more moist than I expected.
They're like the real zing because they had whole blueberries in. So you're like, ooh.
There's a real thing.
Yeah, it was really good.
I know we're near the Tower of Resurrection, Temple of Resurrection. Is that in the fort area?
It is beyond the fort wall. If you glance over there, you can see it's what looks like, as someone else was trying to design a little bit earlier, it looks like snow has covered the entrance to the Temple of Resurrection.
Snow as in it's blocked up.
So snow has rolled down from the mountains, covered both sides once you pass the wall.
Can we have a look and see if there's been any attempt to get into the Temple of Resurrection?
Yeah.
You're gonna it's a little bit of a distance from here, but you can head off in that direction.
Goal achieved.
Right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Not my word.
Yes, thank you.
So two of
Thank
you
you,
can head
thank
off,
you,
yeah?
grandmother, for
So you make off from the rest of the party while they're looking around. The tourists looking at tents and so on.
Okay.
Hopefully saying prayers to Gar and taking the souls.
I'm moving the bodies
Yes.
over into the snow, kind of roughly throwing them into the back of the car. And it turns out perhaps 2 of them didn't actually make it into the snow and have somehow managed to get in amongst the hay in the back of the car. Yes. And I'm going to be casting a spell.
No words with you,
Nice.
I've got my fucking heart on you.
I haven't had a word with him yet, but I know he's up to.
Casting a spell at 4th level.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm there.
Yeah, okay.
I've got the unagi. I know what's.
Unagi.
Oh my god.
The first letter C and the second letter U of the words, but
No.
2 words. No.
2 words, yep.
They may prove useful.
Okay. Yes, duly noted.
Okay.
So the 2 of you hike over to the area. You have to go uphill a little bit, and as you get there, you wading, forcing your feet through the snow where it's rolled down, and you can see how it's tumbled over each other. And rather than having a smooth layer, it's quite rough snowing covered over. And you get up to where the entrance is. You can make out the outline of the entrance and the carved stone doorway. Snow covers the bulk of it. but now you're up next to it, you can see there's an opening looking into the halls. Mostly filled with snow, but there's a gap at the top.
Any tracks leading into it?
Well, the ground here is all snow covered, and you cannot see any in the snow other than your own leading up here.
I'm going to do a couple of fireballs to melt the snow.
I'm walking backwards doing that. You may bring more snow upon us, Dramos.
I don't think I just add some plants.
You blast the ground with the steam rises as you warm the ground, and you get a sight of the ground underneath, and you can see what looks like a selection of messed up footprints underneath the snow.
How far away the party?
Party are about 100 feet away from you.
I will message Harbinger. Somebody has gained entrance into the Temple of Resurrection. Over.
Oh, somebody going to
Off recasting again. Yes, it looks like a snow has been brought down to cover the entrance, but there are footprints underneath, so not Gartok, but I'm guessing a similar time to the attack. Or after.
Well, that's less than ideal. I'm not sure what we can do about that right now. That is accurate.
Yes, this is a diversion. We should
We do need those diamonds.
Any tracks coming out?
Well, I said there's a message track. You can try and work out.
I'm going to give it a try.
Let's have a level check. Why don't you blow one of those divine 20s on it?
No, thank you. That is a massive 13.
You can see some footprints lead up to it and out. You think there's maybe tracks for 8 people here.
There's a party coming in. I think a party come out. I don't think they're dwelt here.
Certainly tracks go up to the entrance and tracks come out of the entrance.
They look similar.
What is inside?
This is blocked off, is it not? There's danger and death inside from my memory.
There is, but may still be useful items. Many things I didn't check.
There's useful items all over this continent. We cannot worry about what we do not know.
Wise words as always, Rassi.
I will start making my way back to the back to the party.
Okay. So Malmia, you finish your business at the stage. You see them coming back down from the hill. As you load your cargo and your warming magics.
Yes. Good.
Have you said your prayers to God and put their souls to rest?
No, I thought that we should all gather to do it properly. Perhaps, Datura, you would join me in a prayer.
Yes, I'll join you.
How many bodies are there in total?
Quite a few.
20 odd.
I've made a report. I've made a mental note of all their faces, and I shall report it back to my friend, my new friend at the tower.
Do you need any torches or anything lighting?
Yes, I think not.
We should not light them now. We should do this
Indeed,
on our
yes.
return.
We are keeping them in the snow and the cold for now, and we will return to
That is their
properly lay
bodies,
them
their
to
souls
rest.
I am worried about.
Yes.
They need resting sooner rather than later.
Especially
Especially where we are.
Yeah.
Dramos, you've become a fine follower of Gar. Well done.
All the pretty snow.
Merely learning from my friends.
It's getting cold. We should move on.
I'll put a torch
Shall
in
we?
the
Yeah,
snow
I'll be
and
praying
light
with
it.
Malina over the souls.
Praying to Gaia.
Yep.
Yep. Could you both make a religion check for me, please?
While they do their prayer, I'll get my crystal ball out.
Okay.
Ooh, 24.
24.
18.
18. Alright.
There is a torch burning in the snow, which I've been using. I think Thorn says she can do it.
18.
Indeed.
24 for you to do it.
Yep.
So you get your crystal ball out.
I'm looking at trying to see Boroughdor.
Okay.
The sort of, the camp we saw, the Goliath camp there, trying to observe there.
Alright. You stare into the ball and the vision coalesces in front of you. Boroughdor. Different from the last time you saw it. You can see there's a blanket of snow covering it, just tipping onto the edges of the ruined buildings, draping snow hanging off like blankets, the veil of bride, some sort of daintily hanging and dipping down to the snow. Various ruined buildings. There's some with roofs, some without, some with what's left of a floor inside, the remnants of a tower that's broken with a bell lying on the floor next to it. Amongst the scattered walls and ruins, you see no signs of movement.
Any do I have enough view to see if there are any tents there with the Goliath camp, or are there any tents set up within what I can see?
Within the town, you look around. You catch a glimpse from the position you can see here of some footprints, but no sign of any tents.
Okay.
There is some smoke rising from further in the town. It is an area you've not been to yet, though.
This is where we met Ravaran the first time, wasn't
It
it?
is.
This area. Okay. But I'll finish up and leave them finish their
Okay.
mutterings.
You say your words to Gar, as do you. As always, Gar chooses to remain silent during these somber times.
As we finish, I will turn to the Torah. Was there something else you wanted to say to me?
The people around us.
I'm not.
I'm vaguely close. Well, yes, if you've just done the service, I'll be vaguely close with my acute hearing.
I'll I will really whisper and look and say, I know.
Make a stealth check, Tora.
Ooh. I got plus 11, so.
Here comes the one.
Corin's come. Oh, fucking hell, 14.
14.
Got 3.
14 to me.
Oh!
Fucking hell.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 2.
They're carrying about their rights, and you can't quite make out what they're saying.
Okay.
So you leaned to Malmir and you said,
I know. I'm looking really serious at you.
Knowledge is a dangerous thing, sister.
Gar's not happy.
Then we must make him happy.
Yes. Give the bodies back. Let their souls go.
Their souls have already gone. It is their remains that must be taken and dealt with properly.
He wishes to speak to you.
Then he will speak to me.
Just make sure you're continuing our work, 'cause He's saying you're keeping souls from him.
He told you that.
Yes.
You've spoken to him.
Yes.
At that Fane altar
Yes.
with the witch.
Yes. God damn it.
Be careful, Datura. I have spoken to gods before. And now I try to avoid it. Rather than speaking to gods, I say simply listen.
I am on your side. I'm just saying. He knows. You must be careful.
He knows all things.
Okay. Can I do an insight check so you're telling me the truth, please?
Do an insight check if you want.
Yeah.
3 18s.
15.
How straightforward do you think you're being? Well, yeah.
Fairly straightforward. Is there a particular point you take umbrage with?
The whole bit that their souls have already gone.
Oh, he believes that.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
Malmö believes that.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine
Then, peace be with you, sister.
then. And you, brother.
It becomes the resolve.
I think it's fair to say that Malmö is being straightforward in what he's saying, but you nonetheless get the feeling he's as shifty as we all feel he is right now.
Charles finds you rather pleasant.
I'm not going to betray you, don't worry, it's fine.
Exactly what you'd say if you were going to betray me.
I mean, it's called the Murder Squad. For a reason.
Not cool.
I caught that during the LARP. It's almost like some sort of murder squad.
Well, we did kill pretty much everything we met.
We tried to.
Or
Should
tried
have
to.
killed those Helvetians.
Next time.
Anyway, alright. So, is your business at the camp done?
I believe so. I have seen the Helvetians have their souls put to rest. And yeah, makes me feel a little bit better.
Okay.
Rather be burning their bodies.
Not burning them yet.
Continue north then.
Alright.
So are we going through the pass here, or are we going to skirt and go
You might
through
need one.
one of the passes?
I'll go through this pass.
There's the Giants camp.
Took a long time to get to and get through.
It leads round to the north.
It does.
Avoids Brewer.
It does.
Did someone not say we need to go there then? Maybe I imagine.
Well, we are looking to head towards the
Great Green.
Great Green, are we not? So, yes, let us. Maybe we should
There is smoke.
take our original
There is
course
smoke
there.
at Brewer. I don't know if the camp is still there.
So from where we are, would we know? Because the only way that we've really been to the Great Green is through the Stone Giants camp.
Yeah.
Because that's how we got there the first time.
The Great Green's straight north. That's not bad. That's the Great Green up there.
Yeah, it's up here.
And the last time we went there was when we went through the Stone. Well, the only time we've been there is when we went through the Stone Giants camp. Where's
More
Brewer?
up-to-date one. Here we go. There we go.
And then
Yeah, last time we headed up through the pass here
Yeah.
and around. We wanted to avoid all of this,
yeah,
but we can just go through there.
I think we can
Would
just
we-
skirt Brewer and just go straight north. It is
would
the most direct route.
would we know we go that way?
Well,
We would have seen the woods in the distance, I'm assuming, when we went, because I've never actually been to Brewer.
I know.
I'm confident that's where it leads.
Wow, great green. Really is great green, isn't it?
Let us make the most direct route then.
We should keep our eyes out for Brewer. I think there's been some activity there.
Could
I've
we go?
scryed the area and there's smoke coming from the ruins.
Would it be easier to go left or right of it?
I think we should just go up to the lake, across the lake, and see what we see. In the whilst we've been there is a lot of snow up there, so I don't think stealth will be of much use. We will be leaving signs of our passage.
If only we had sheep skins on us. As I look towards Terence.
Horse needs to stay warm as well.
They do. There's more for the disguise element.
Oh, I see.
Rather a large sheep, though.
Make a rather tasty meal.
Onwards.
You push on to the north. The wind picks up, being channeled by the mountains into a stronger force which feels in your face as if it wants to push you back. Some force of nature advising you not to go this way. Just a push. Go back. You push on now. The snow, which was only just underfoot as you enter the pass, and deeper at the sides to where the mountains are, but just underfoot, gets to be ankle deep, and you find your journey to be tougher and tougher. Gartok's making easy work of it, his size and stride picking up it. In fact, he almost seems comfortable in this environment. But for the most part, the snow is making it harder going. Terence pulls the cart on, its wheels making furrows in the snow as you move forward. I would like a perception check from everybody in the party, please.
Not using that same dice again.
Yep, that's a 2.
Definitely taking lessons from Harbinger.
22.
You're the only one looking, I think.
16,
16,
I think, or 17.
13,
10.
10, 8. Okay. So, as you're moving forward, the snow starts to pick up. From the grey matte sky, there's snow pushes for you, forcing you to duck your heads down, pull what hoods you have down. But Malmir and Datura, as if guided by Gar himself this day, are the first to spot the group ahead of you, just on the southern shore of the lake covered in a layer of ice. There's a group of 3 two-headed creatures and 2 what look like ogres. They've got a sack between them, and the 2 ogres are pulling the sack along the ground while it seems the 2-headed creatures, the Ettins, are arguing, both with the ogres and amongst themselves. They're too distant for you to see exactly what they are saying, but there they are ahead of you as your party moves steadily forward towards them.
I'm just going to halt and just go, shh.
I'll stop the car.
So, for the rest of you,
I see shit.
I'll relay that back and have it like...
You still stood on the cart like a true hero. Kind of.
I'm sat on
Whoa!
the Ben Hur.
Yeah.
I'm going to whisper. Hey,
What have you done to that horse?
How far ahead are they?
How far ahead are they, Jamie?
they're about this far ahead. You got quite close to them before they...
About 80 foot, then.
That's well within
That's
spell
within range.
I'm right bloody there.
Oh, sorry.
If they're talking, I can probably understand.
Honestly, I expect this from the Harbinger, but you, Dramos, and you, Rasvin. What? Honestly,
It's really close.
a pair of
Well, you only just seen them.
eyeglasses. a
Oh, I like it.
pair of eyeglasses. Good thing.
The snow's in my eyes. You've already just spotted them as well.
You should be wearing gloves like me.
After they get pointed out, can I hear what they're saying?
One around my face.
My slits. You can make another.
I'm distracted by
perception
my
check. You can hear what they're saying.
my newly obtained
Yeah.
shirt.
Your nipples are still poking through.
The wind is howling
Through.
on here, making it difficult to hear anything but
I've
the
gone
words
from
of your own
perception
party.
of 3 to 8. So yeah,
Getting better.
it's getting better.
I'm going to put Jack and
Fireball territory.
Nathan's guy.
I'll take them out before we get there.
No, I can just
No
talk to
need to
them.
attack, just talk to them.
I speak giant. I can just talk to them. What's going on?
I'm going to cast mage armor on myself.
do you not believe in my persuasion skill?
No offense, Gartok.
I make very blunt arguments, usually to the face, with a mace.
Yes.
Negotiation.
They were short.
They seem
Hi,
to be
who are
just
you?
in range.
Why are you here? I don't like that. Get
of
there.
everything. Good.
Whose mace is bigger?
Yeah. It's always mine.
Oh, the only thing I can't do is blight.
How do you say something like the sack is precious, you should keep it in giant?
That's what I always say.
Well, I would know, but
I think it's just grunt noises.
So I'm just thinking of messaging one of them,
That's racist,
very
that
good.
is.
seeing if they fight.
I always picture. It might just be from my particular flavour of giant, but I always picture giant as
racism.
Old Norse.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
That's
an
how
elf,
I
so
picture it.
much.
But that's just
Yeah.
my particular leanings.
It's alright, the dwarves didn't like the elves, it was great.
Well, I can't see my other ogre.
I liked how Garrett was trying to engage the
Is
elf.
it,
like he was a dwarf.
Well, I have one of these.
I missed
I use this hand.
Oh yeah.
There's
one
a
is
few
very
of
good.
them then.
There's two or three two-headed, sorry. Three two-headed and two...
Ettins and,
Are they seem
two
to be
ogres.
pulling it between each other, or...
Well, the two ogres have the sack, which they're partly dragging on the floor, and you can see the three Ettins pointing at them, and then one pushes the Ettin next to him. But there are words being said, but the wind is taking them away before they get to you.
I'm asking Gartok how to say the sack is treasure, keep it in giant. I'm going to try and message the front Ettin with my
I imagine I can
interpretation of what
I
he
can
is
just sound
saying
it
in
out.
giant.
To Aspen as best I can.
Phonetically.
That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Go for it.
I don't speak giant, obviously, but I'm trying to.
But being my native language, I can,
phrase.
slowly go on this.
Okay. So, all right, you sound out the words, and Aspen's a pretty intelligent guy, so he. Okay.
You get the Google Translate version.
You are passing it to the Ettin.
The front Ettin. Just do a message. He'll hear a whisper in his ear, effectively, of the sack is treasure. You should take it.
All right. So the front one, you see him stop gesturing. One head looks around, the other one wheels round to where the other group are, going opposite directions. His hand slaps the belly of the larger of the one, and his arm starts pointing around. They crouch slightly, and their heads start panning around looking for something.
Okay.
I'm going to lie down on the floor in the snow
Lie down
and
for us now.
make my presence less obvious.
Okay.
Because I stand out like a bloody sore thumb.
Introduce ourselves.
Hope you guess my name. Doo-doo.
This
I
one
shall-
moves there.
Uh,
He moves round. This one goes there. Stop. They're clearly seeking now that you've done that.
I'm going to cast light on my staff.
Okay. Alright.
I'll make sure I'm very close to Rasvin, so when they see the light, they'll probably see me first.
There's just Snoss there.
Oh, she shouldn't have come. She's not dressed for it.
If you want to put a sweary or larger than you.
We're all together this way. There's no
I shall draw my sword.
Okay.
We don't know if it's going to be a combat yet.
There's going to be a combat.
Stick with that information.
Back up.
Malamir's quite good at reversing a cart. Beep. Beep. Warning.
Not as good as Mr. Stonewall is.
No,
Vehicle reverse.
this cart is reversing.
I dare say, in reality,
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Put on some squares.
yeah, it's just
And you've cast light, haven't you?
yes.
I'm kind of
There's
stood.
a
like,
30-foot,
I would
or
be
20-foot
stood next
ball
to
of
the
light
heart.
coming out.
if anything, they'll probably see me first.
Evidence,
The car is
no.
hard.
Yes. It takes some skill, I must say.
Coram's facing the wrong way.
Yeah, turn me around.
Now you see the Quorum.
Right. This one over here looks towards your group and he points with one arm. And then, much like the other one, his other head looks back and he shouts.
Do I understand that at this range? Not aware.
You catch the word in orc.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
An orc.
In giant.
It's an orc word then, so you won't understand it.
Yeah. Just common and giant. Well, actually, I've got some other shit now, but yeah. Orc's not one of them.
A few of my other characters do. Told you I should have brought that.
Yeah, it's not Druidic, is it?
More useful so far.
I'll well, they've seen us, so I will shout out in giant. Greetings, giant folk.
Right. Okay. So upon saying that, this one will come over here. This one there, and this one comes across.
Common and halfling. Not going to work here, is it?
Interesting.
All right. The one who comes closest shouts in orc again.
Any orc speakers?
What is so?
Shouting common. Do you speak common?
The second head in giant.
Oh, for God's sake.
That's about right.
Right, we could do this one.
It says that you're lost. The other head said,
I think they're trying to say that we're lost, or asking if we're lost.
We're lost. They're lost.
No. Move on. Go south.
They want us to go south.
Tell
I
them
am
we
tasty. In giant, this one, and his other head says, No, we can't eat him. None of that's for eating.
need to head. Tell them
Yeah, I'll be
to
speaking
head.
quietly to the grammar. Be on your guard. They might try and eat us.
The biggest of the three says, why not?
The sack. Who's holding the sack?
It's between the two ogres at the moment.
Right.
And they've just turned and started to move away.
How forceful do we want to be here?
Does the sack move on its own accord?
It doesn't appear to be. The sack is about this big.
Okay, right.
I'll shout in giant towards them. We have business in the north. We must go north. Let us pass.
No, you go. Dangerous here. For your protection. I want to eat. Eat later.
Ask them to protect us, or we can help them with the ogres, maybe.
This one notices the ogres. Oi! Come back here! Yeah, that's ours. We took it.
I'll shout out in giant. We can protect ourselves. Perhaps you would like our help? We can work together.
What kind of help you give?
and I'll just pull my mace from my back and hold it aloft.
Tiny!
I'll behind Gartok and behind Harbinger.
I'm only
I'm
a large
going to,
spell.
unlimit my crossbow and I'm going to attempt stealthily to loose a crossbow bolt at the ogres.
Okay. Well, first, let's make a stealth roll. You said I'm going to attempt stealthily.
I'll cast guidance on myself first. let's do the. Okay, that's good start. Good start. Great start. Oh, that's not bad. Stealth. 20.
Alright, the focus seems to be entirely on
I'm
Gartok.
as surprised as everyone else.
No one sees you get the crossbow out, pull it back, slide the bolt into place. No one's attention is on you as you bring it up while using a Harbinger as cover.
Oh my god, don't shoot me.
And line it up with the ogre.
There's going to be a magical bolt in there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to aim at the ogre at the back.
It'd be a disadvantage to me because he's so close.
Hold on, what was I trying to... Into inventory. Slowly getting there.
It's normal crossbows, so I think they're
Bolts.
83 normal crossbows.
12.
And crossbows are fairly short.
Got to 100.
I shall use a luck point.
Okay.
That's normal. Sorry.
Yeah, I missed.
Okay, how badly?
Well, 30. I hit 13.
You hit 13.
To be fair, like ogres got pretty shitty.
13 is what you get. Okay, so you let the bolt go with the magical arrow. It flies not far away from the Etid, and while one head is talking to Gartok, the other head rotates and wants to go past. This head's still there. And it will and slam into the ogre.
Oh, you're joking?
AC 11.
AC. So the first one would have hit.
It's not my fault.
Right, hold on, let me just...
Listen, how dare you make that hit when I've just put a luck point?
They've got no armour at all. They're mostly skin. Bluish looking.
Yeah,
things.
plus 9, plus... Yeah, I get plus 10 with the magical bolt.
Okay.
Just might sliver this one all the way through. Let's start getting some dice out, shall we? Oh baby, it's cold outside.
Oh no.
Should have stolen a thicker shirt. I'm gonna get some nipple tape.
Decided to read his tome.
15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. Okay. The bolt slams into this ogre? Or the small?
The smaller of the two. I think I said the one at the rear.
Okay. So he cries out really loud. You hear that or about as the sound seems to have carried.
I'll move up directly behind Harbinger and just kind of surreptitiously try and stick the crossbow back on my belt.
The head here turns back to the first one. He's shooting at us! Us! He looks around and sees the one and goes, my buttocks! He's trying to pull this bolt from his side. Get back! And this one turns round towards the group. Get him! Kill the big one last!
So exchange.
And I'm going to ask for initiative at this stage.
Well,
Well, that didn't work out exactly as I wanted it.
It did, didn't it?
Well, it did, yeah.
Right, I cast Mage Armor. It's going to come in very small.
Oh, you've already done that. That's great.
You got a higher AC than the creatures for a change.
Just Raspin.
That's even without
because
Mage
he
Armor.
wasn't here. Can we have him?
I bet they've got more hit points.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
It's Rasvin.
It's Raspin.
I think
that was the front.
Come across the
How come you get a little air guitar lick?
I've got like a cool,
Raspin.
you know. You got Malum. You need like 3 stanzas just to get the name out.
Yeah. Mine's a schoolyard taunt,
Right.
I've heard. It's Melamere.
No me.
1 to 5. That's me.
Now,
Oh, no, that's Malamute. Sorry. Onwards. 5 to 10.
I mean, it hurts, Jamie, it hurts.
5 to 10. 10 to 15.
12.
13.
14.
9.
That's good.
That means I can move
15
away
to
from
20.
17.
16.
18.
That's right, isn't it? Yeah,
All right. So they shout, "Go!" and start to move forward. It is no surprise to anyone. Gartok, you may go first.
Look, these squares are fucking huge. Are these 5-foot squares, Bryn, aren't they? Or
They are 5-foot squares.
Well, I hope they are, because I've just worked out whether I could hit him with a crossbow bolt from there.
They are 6 1/4 foot squares.
Good luck.
And 3/8.
oh,
Dungeons and maths.
Imperial maths.
The best concept.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I'll look to Rassin, who's at my right, and turn to get back, and then I'm going to charge
I would
directly
have fun.
at the at that one there.
Okay.
So
Straight into him. That one or that one?
yeah, that one there.
Yeah.
Bonus action rage, and I'm gonna slam at him with my mace.
Okay. The snow is making it difficult terrain, incidentally. So, but you could still make it over there just fine, Gartok.
Okay. Imagine 24 hits.
24 will definitely hit him.
15 points on the first strike. And then second swing. 15 to hit.
15 hits as well.
18 points on the second strike.
18 points on the second strike. Okay. So you run straight over there, taking extra big steps to get around the side, and slam the mace into. It goes into his stomach. You can see the quivering belly as it goes into him. You bring it back without a moment's thought and slam it with a second head. You slap him to the side. The first one's still paying attention, still on his feet. Anything else, Gartok?
That's pretty much it. Cause as I told Rasmus to get back, I started running, and I kind of made quite a big show of it, kind of stomping through the ground and trying to draw their attention.
Very cool. Corey.
Toll the dead on the ogre. The 2 ogres, what are they doing? Are they still trying to...
Well, the one's trying to pull the bolt out. The first one's looked back and he's grabbing for the sack.
And he's grabbing for the sack. Wow.
Don't worry, this will take your mind off it.
Well, that'll be a treat to re-watch on the video later, won't it?
I'm sorry.
Toll the dead at the ogre that I have speared with the crossbow bolt.
Saving throw, yeah?
Yeah. Wisdom 16.
Ooh, that's a 6.
Okay. You can take 17, 23 points of damage.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
And that'll be me done.
So he lets go of the bolt with his flesh blackening along his top of it. Affects him. You're done?
Yes.
Tora!
I'm going to move back so I'm obscure behind the cart. Hang on.
Okay.
But I've still
remove
got line
behind
of
the
sight
cards.
where I can see them.
Okay.
I'm going to bonus action hide. So that is 20.
Yep.
And then I'm going to attack the furthest one at the back.
Okay, go for it.
That is 11.
11 is a miss.
Is it? Oh, okay then.
This one here, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a miss.
Okay. That's
So the bolt actually does hit him and goes into his flesh, but it doesn't go in that deep, and he doesn't seem to be overly bothered by it.
Okay, that's fine.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Rasvin, you're up.
Yeah.
Dramos is next.
Fireball
Damn it, I couldn't get
centered
critical.
on him.
Okay.
No messing.
Alright. So who are we going to get with that?
I think it gets the 3 Ettins and the
The back
back
one.
ogre,
No,
but
he's having
Mrs.
a-
Gartok.
He's having a bad time of it.
This day can't get any worse!
Oh yes, it can.
Dexterity saving throws then, yeah?
And it is a Dex 17, please.
Alright. This guy gets 0. 4. 3.
And the small ogre.
How bad are their decks?
And the guy behind
Probably
there,
not worse.
9.
Dexterous buggers then. You can see why their AC's lower than mine.
This is where I roll all ones,
Well,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Not bad. 7, 9, 11, 12, 22, 27.
27. Okay. So on that centre one, there's just this brief mote of fire as just this pinprick of light appears right in front of him. You see his eyes squint as he looks at it, and it explodes into an inferno, which engulfs them all for a moment. This one screams out again and then hits the floor. His skin seared away. Burnt sinew in his face as he drops backwards.
Oh dear. And I'm moving.
Okay, so the rest of them was... How much was it again, sorry?
27.
27. So,
Not
with that...
about average, isn't it?
This one at the back here is also... he looks quite bad from that. So skin has peeled away from his body as... Oh no, sorry, this one here.
What was that then?
That's the one that got off.
Yeah, the one's got
Yeah.
He's not been hit at all yet.
That's the one. I meant.
And it's difficult terrain, you're saying?
Difficult terrain.
So is it 10 per square?
10 per square.
I'm going to move to the other side of Harbinger. So I think it's my 3 squares effectively to move.
Yep.
And that is me done.
Okay. Brilliant. So Rasvin is done. Dramos.
I am going to cast.
Alnira's up next.
Fireball number 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. It's just out of range. Step forward. I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on the lead ogre.
Alright, you've got to be careful casting Mind Sliver. Dave will try and buy it and put it in his deck.
In 16 save, please.
What's that?
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Specialty of these creatures.
Going for all your high stats here, Jamie.
Yeah. Okay. That is a 16.
Oh, wow.
That's
And I had to
bang
roll a
what he
19
needs.
to get that.
That was a good damage roll as well. 14 damage, that would have been. But
14
he
damage.
saved. You saved.
So no damage at all.
Save is
It's
16.
not half or anything now.
It's a cantrip.
Okay.
Oh,
Anything else, Dramos?
I'm going to take a couple of steps that way because I'm going to try and track the big ogre. So I'm
He's
gonna,
got 2 more steps left, I think.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it. Okay.
Prepare to be squished.
It's Malmia!
Melmir.
He gets lost really easily. And his armor doesn't fit him. It's Malmia!
You've got a jingle.
Can I both cast Toll the Dead and try and move the cart, or are they both counted as an action?
I will count the move as your move action.
Lovely. I'd like to Toll the Dead this double ugly-faced brute.
Okay.
Double ugly.
That is an 18.
Oh, wow.
He's wise. Be careful.
What did you have to roll to get that though?
I know what you're doing! Yeah, it's not our first time having that cast on us! You concentrate on it, I'll do the fighting!
I'm going to try and move Terrence.
Okay.
Kind of like a 3-point turn. So the back, to save the horse and give them the back of the car.
Okay. I'll let you wheel it round then, so he just steps around like that. How about that?
Yeah, okay. And I'll turn round, jump into the back of the car, if I may.
Previously a show pony. Okay.
Is there a legs?
Very aware of anything else that might be in the cart around me.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Anything else, man?
That's me done.
That's you done. It is their go. Right, so the one that's in front of Gartok is not looking worse for wear. Hold it together! And the other head says, "Why not? Why not?" So, they're going to make 2 attacks on you, Gartok. The first one is a 10.
Nope.
The second one is a 16.
Nope.
So, swings at you one. Ah, my arms are skin's peeling off as I'm swinging! Right.
I'm just grinning at him and then giant, who's little now?
Right, this one moves right up to the cart and swings to get to you.
Okay.
I am going to give you cover from the cart though.
Ooh, lovely.
So an extra 2 on your AC because of the cart.
Okay.
There might not be a cart there after this.
This car has a big hole in it.
Okay, he swings with an 8.
Lovely.
Just slams into the side of the cart. The cart wobbles. The second one is a 17.
Miss.
Okay, again slamming into the cart. Nobody just hits them!
Oh, and he's a big.
1, 2. This one comes back. Give that to me! Now it's mine! And he starts running that way. With the heft in the bag up over his shoulder and starts moving away with it. That is me done. Which makes it Harbinger's go.
Can I step into this square here?
You can.
I'll step into that square there and I will try and hit him.
Just the cart's rocking from side to side. It's being smacked by the 2 clubs from this thing. You move in. Malmio's just grabbing the side.
I draw Blood Fang, which is the one I keep at my side. That's 18.
That is a hit.
That is 13 points of damage. No, it's 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage.
And then I will take my second attack. Just 24 to hit.
That's a hit.
It's the same again, 14 points of damage. So that makes radiant.
Okay.
5 obsidians. 5 obsidians.
Okay. You run in. He swings a wild over the head trying to get to Malmio. You go in low, springing the sword out and slam him twice in the stomach. Sword piercing his flesh and poking out the back. He only just seems to dully recognise that you're right underneath him. And then looks down, your eyes go wide, a big load of dribble just drops down on top of your head. Right, you done?
That's me done.
Okay, 6 seconds have passed. On to second 7.
I'm just gonna keep hitting him. I'm just gonna go reckless.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 25 to hit. 18 points on the first strike.
18 points of damage. He goes down. Slam it into the head that hadn't been hit so far. Eyes roll back. Jaw dislocating. As he spins and drops to the floor.
I've got this guy.
Yeah, I think it's 5, 10, 15, 20, but it'd be 40 feet. Yeah, I can get up to this guy, I think.
So you run through the snow, bounding, lifting your feet up. Right up to him.
So, second strike on this guy, reckless. Yeah, that's going to hit. 18 damage on that one. Oh, I got 9s on my damage die.
Okay. So he's running, trying to get towards this ogre, going away with the bag. You get up behind him, slam it back, and he screams out.
That's it.
That's your turn. Score him.
I'll move over this way. I'll move 4 spaces.
Which way?
Yes, just over this way. Not within range of him first. Yeah, that'll do. 4 space, yeah. And I'll cast Toll the Dead on the big 2-headed guy. Wisdom 16.
That would be a 5.
Yeah, 15 points of necrotic damage.
15 points of necrotic damage on that one there.
Yes.
Okay, still up.
Okay. So that's an action, so it's only a bonus. Bonus action dash. No, or is
That's
it
rogues.
just...
That's
just rogues. Alright. I'll just keep hearing the phrase. Bonus action dash. No, it's an action for me, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, okay. No, that's where I'll stay then.
Tora.
Has that ogre took a turn in combat yet?
No.
Right. I'm within 150, aren't I?
You definitely are.
I'm going to assassinate him so I get advantage on my attack roll. Hopefully I get him. It's a critical hit.
150?
Yeah, I've got a longbow.
Oh wow, okay.
What, if he hasn't made an attack?
Yeah.
Is that the thing?
Yeah.
Or is it haven't made an attack or has it taken a turn in combat? Is that
He says he hasn't took his turn in combat.
He has.
He has then, because in a combat situation
That's
he
fine.
has taken a turn.
I'll hit him though.
See what you mean?
18.
That's a hit.
She's been given the oath breaker bow. The oath bow.
So it's a D8.
Especially if you use your hand crossbow.
Do you cast that as a stealth attack or just a normal attack from there?
Let's say normal attack.
Okay. Just a normal hit then.
You were hidden, but Mammy removed the car. You got behind it when that.
Ta-da!
Leaving you.
Oh
Nice,
god. So 8, 9, 10, 11 points of piercing damage.
11 points of piercing damage.
And I'm going to move closer to the car and I'm going to bonus action stealth.
Alright. There you go.
A natural 20.
Alright, so you move up to the car, slamming yourself to the side of it.
Okay, that's me.
That's you done. It's Rasvin's go.
Can I firebolt the ogre running away with the sack, please? That should hit 24.
That hits him.
Six points of damage. Of 3d10.
Off 3d10.
Okay. That's what
It's
I
fizzling in the ice!
So the bolt of fire flies through the air, slamming into him. He cries out, still on his feet.
Can I move 3 squares sort of the other side of Dramos? So over 3 squares at there.
Past the giant War of the Worlds tripod. Yeah.
Use my heat ray. Ramos.
I'm going to go 3 more squares diagonally. I need to stay within 60 foot of him. And I'm going to try and Mind Sliver again.
The ogre is or the...
Yeah, I'm going for the ogre.
You go for the ogre?
He's not getting away with that damn sack.
It's
Intelligence
going to be a sack of potatoes, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Which one was this again?
Intelligence.
Intelligence, so that would be a 8.
Oh, he fails this time.
So he takes 8 psychic damage.
8 psychic damage.
And the next time he needs to make a saving throw before the end of my next turn, you need to subtract a d4 from it.
Oh.
Okay, I'm sure.
Just to make sure he fails.
I'm
those
sure you'll
wisdom
remind
saves.
Yeah, so it's possible that he could get minus 7.
And that's me done.
Alright.
I'm not doing anything with my meta magic.
Namia. You hear a woo on the air. Just following through with the wind.
Toll the dead, please, on the closest
Okay.
Etin.
Yep.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, cock.
Alright, it's only for that.
15.
You wanker. Lifting out my arms to either side. Come.
Okay.
And out of the hay,
No.
2 of the Helvetian warriors can come out.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
you sneaky bugger.
Okay, they drop from the cart.
I'll have you know, these are solar powered undead.
I'm gonna. Oh my god.
Put that one in that
What,
square
you've
and
got
that one in that
solar
square
charges
then, yeah?
then?
Happy with that? Or do you want this one over here?
Yes, please, for advantage.
Yes.
Zombie stats or skeleton stats?
Zombie stats. They were fully decomposed.
They're still a bit
It's alright,
meaty.
I can save the flesh off them later for you.
This is not okay.
My name's Dranos and I approve of this action.
I did.
15 to hit the first one.
Yes.
For 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And an 11 to hit the second one.
11 is a miss.
Done.
Okay, so the Helvetians picking up their weapons yet again. Fighting units of life in combat. One swings and hits. The other one leans forward but misses him. Mam, you're done?
Yes.
Okay, the Etin is mightily confused by this. That's not right!
Fucking arm.
That's what I was thinking.
So, the this head here, with control of the right arm, has decided to hit the zombie Helvetian that's next to him.
Yep.
The left has decided to hit Harbinger. So, this one on the skeleton first of all.
Zombie.
There's going to be a 22 to hit the skeleton.
Love it.
Finally, the gold dice is recharged. That is 13 points of slashing damage
Okay.
on the zombie, and the one on Harbinger is going to be an 18 to hit you. Miss. Yeah, so he swings down, you bring your shield up, block it.
Yeah. Very valuable. Those shields.
You can add it as an extra.
This one here
I can't manage the.
turns on Gartok,
I do it with my.
realising the situation. He gets a 26 to hit you
Yeah, that'll do it. Wow.
Oh. Yes, so we can.
for 11 points of slashing damage. Swings with the other arm, I guess 17 to hit you
Yeah, that's.
for 22 points of damage. It's 2 good blows, bringing them both in on either side of you at the same time. The ogre at the back there, realising he can't run faster than the spells that are pounding on him, decides to make a run at the nearest spellcaster. Stop hurting me! Get out of my mind! And he's still with a sack in one arm. He swings his club with the other, getting a
One hand on the sack, the other on the club.
16 to hit.
On the wood.
Yes,
Nice.
thank you.
Definitely needs to do something about this AC, guys.
That is 14 points of bludgeoning damage as he just runs straight over to you with the club, slams it right into your face. Your head snaps back. But
That
you
stung
are
a little.
okay. That is me done, which puts it onto Harvin's go.
My head comes back smiling, baring my fangs.
Turn that undead, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm not comfortable with this. I'll shout, and I'm going to take an attack on the creature. First attack is the 25.
Yes.
That's 13 points of damage on the first attack.
Okay.
Take a second swipe.
Don't like how this
I got a natural 1, which means I take 6
Oh,
damage.
Yeah, you swing with the sword, but there's a jolt and the veins on your arm stand out as some of your essence flows into the sword. Done.
Yeah.
Okay, 12 seconds into the fight.
Just murder people left, right, and centre.
It feels like they're dead already. I did.
Yeah, reckless attack
This
on the floor in
burning
front of me.
feeling in my throat. What is that?
We are geeks, we are not built to exercise.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I
So
overlunged.
23 to hit the guy. So.
Yep.
I think I was running away from people more than hitting them.
15 points on the first strike.
50 points, yep.
Yep. Is he still alive?
He's still alive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do it.
Is that 2 19s?
Yeah.
I can't actually see. Oh, Jin, that's big
And
damage.
17. 20 points on the second strike then.
I'll take him.
Three.
Yeah. First slot to the stomach, the second one to his knee. You hit it and see the knee go to an uncomfortable position. Which even makes you go.
Oh. I've been dust.
He lifts it up and then drops his weight onto it. There's and the bottom half of his leg shoots up into the top half. With the bone jutting out of the upper part of his leg. He falls to it.
For a split second I feel bad, then I run to this one. Can I get in front? I can't get in front, can I?
You can get that far.
Don't worry about it.
You want to get around in front of him?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
To push in front of you. There's no space.
But I would be pushing in front to defend you.
I know, but I want to swing at him.
I'd be pushing in front to defend you. So that's what I'd be doing. I'd be getting as close to the front of him as I could.
Cool. That's exactly what you would be doing.
Because you're a little squishy tiefling boy.
I want to swing at him with my staff.
Okay, go
That's
for
me
it.
done.
Oh yeah, you just run up there. There he is. Okie dokie. So that is Gottop done. It's Corin's go.
Toll the dead.
The ogre.
Yes.
That is a 11.
You don't need to do it, but there's D4
26
off that
points
as
of
well.
damage.
He grabs his head, and you can just see black wash over him. His eyes go completely black and then shrink and pop into his skull. He drops to the ground. Stealing the glory from Gartok.
Shocking.
Turn around.
Bright eyes.
Every now and then.
And I need you more than
And I'm done.
Yeah.
you more than him.
And I'm spent. You're up next.
I'll need to get. I'm gonna get disadvantage if I hit him. So if I can move as if I can bonus action dash as far away back as I can, so I don't get disadvantage.
So how
I
far do you
don't
want to
think
go?
you would.
That way.
Oh,
I
do you mean
don't.
because you're firing through the car?
No, because I'm firing. Oh, actually, no, I'll be alright. Actually, yeah, I'll longbow him. Yeah,
As long as you're more than 5 foot away, you're fine.
yeah, fine. It'll be sneak as well. 'Cause it's okay.
Okay, well you are shooting through the cart currently.
Yeah,
It is-
so I'll
Yeah,
just
you
do
might wanna-
that a little bit.
Okay, so if you move here,
Yeah,
that's fine.
and I will attack him. Oh, that I hit. And it's going to be 5 of these.
Use its power to Taurus, see how much damage we can fully do. 6 as well.
Okay, right. So I'm going to declare him as my enemy. So that means it's going to be, 3. So 5, 6. How many?
So you got your D8,
Yeah, it's got a D8.
It
You get
burns
your
the power of
3
the earth
D6.
for
Well, I've got
7
5 of
days,
them I
I think.
need.
and you need another 5.
So So I need they need 5. So that's now
that's
5.
fine. And then you
Return
need
the
another
key drop.
3 for that
He-
one.
He's behind. He's probably reached.
Alright.
There you go.
Right.
Have you
So
hit him yet?
I'm no longer shivering as I was when I
Oh,
came
yeah,
in.
you have.
yeah. So
Step out that door, you go.
Yeah.
6, 7. That's first 8
8d6
piercing.
plus a
Okay.
10d6 plus
Yeah, the oath though, if you declare enemy as a always get
50
advantage,
12,
no matter the distance.
13, 14,
And
15, 17, 18.
it's an extra 3d, or 3d, whatever it is, 3d6.
25,
Is that an unlimited?
30, 31 plus your 8.
No.
39 points of
39
damage.
points.
Finish him.
Can I go right through his
It
neck?
gets
Yes, you can.
so
So you move to the side.
It's on the road for
with
7
that.
days.
Okay.
Yeah.
Move it up, Neville, put it back.
Thank you.
As far as it will go, you hear the creak of the wood as you let it go.
That's just
It
me being a player.
slams
I don't
through
know.
his neck, going all the way through and piercing the second head.
Nice.
He goes down.
It's really good for a long
Out of
road.
combat.
It's like
I
600 foot range at advantage. With
I'll
tons
turn
of
back
damage.
around.
Stand in the woods, fire a ramrod.
Oh,
we are out of combat now.
Right.
See what they were. See what was so important
Yes,
that was in that
inspect
Well,
the
sack.
Dramos is already over at the sack.
I would like to
Rage?
attack the zombies, please.
Attack the zombies. Oh, okay.
Okay.
So
Sorry.
If we're still,
you can stay in combat if you want
Yeah.
to still.
We
keep
don't
fighting.
have
if I notice there's zombies
Yeah,
around,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
going for the
yeah.
zombies.
Hold, Harbinger, hold! They are the Helvetian soldiers. They are our allies.
They're undead.
They are... I shall put them back to sleep shortly. Come, back into the cart.
This is not right, Malamir.
I don't understand.
They are. They are on our side.
Bring the creatures back onto the cart.
I haven't seen what I've got going in the fucking cellars.
I'm so misguided.
It's... I see now it's rather difficult. I did not explain fully what had happened. I took these 2 members of the Helvetian Guard from the camp where we just left, in fully intending to cast a ritual upon them so I could speak to them. Speak to the dead. Of course, you are fully aware of this practice as a magical art.
I've seen it.
Our Lord Gar approves
I'd be
of
charging
this.
at the close
It is
one,
okay
maybe.
in his eyes.
If Mama is pontificating about, I'd be.
No, I've commanded them to get in the cart.
Oh, on his command. So you start running over, and this one's making its way to the cart.
If he runs out of my reach, I'm hitting him.
Let's think about how this
Where
would go.
were we in the
Yeah,
round?
because where are we in like turn order
We
and
want
whatnot?
to Tatura's just shot. So it's
Tatura-
Rasvin's turn.
Went. So it was Rasvin. I think. What was your focus on?
I was going to inspect the sack along
Okay, so
with.
yeah, so you got the.
'cause I thought we were out of combat. I didn't know.
I did. As,
Yeah.
No. That's what I was doing because we were all down.
Well, that's
Look,
fine.
It's really just us over there, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's
So the
all.
non-combatants, it doesn't really matter. So Malmure really has
Yeah,
the
so we
first
were
active
talking.
turn.
I have the active turn.
So you
You have the high
can
ground.
command them into the cart. So he commands them into the cart, and you would look around to see them. You're dead, and they climb in the cart at Malmure's command.
And I'll be walking forward to talk to Harbinger. I can see the look on her face. I've got some explaining to do.
It's a busy car again.
So is it technically Harm's turn?
So Malmure instructed that. Then it's technically Harbinger's go.
I'll step away from the car and I'll. Won't attack, I'll just say. You are the priest of Gar. If you think it is right, then you can take that up with your god. But I do not think it's right. I do not think we should mess with the dead.
Gar has taken their souls. I shall try and converse with them as soon as possible. In the meantime, these vessels should be laid to rest, but they might just have to walk there themselves.
Insight. Mildly.
Inside that.
Do I?
And as soon as you do, then it'll be Gartok to go.
Yeah, sorry. 18. Really to gain a beat on whether I feel he is gonna lay them to rest.
Okay.
whether this is going to happen
Oh dear.
again.
Well, I suppose really all you can determine is about whether he's being honest about what he's saying right
Yeah,
now.
well, he said he was, they're going to make their way to be laid to rest. So I'm trying to determine the honesty in that bit. I already feel it's dishonest.
There's a pause.
A deception check to see how well you come across with whatever you're saying.
Natural
Natural
20.
20.
I believe that's pronounced natural fuck you. Malmir is a man of the faith of God. There's no way he would be doing this.
Okay.
If it was against his God.
Well, it is, but like.
Okay.
Nice rolling, sir.
We'll use that for something later, but never mind.
No, that's exactly what I needed. I feel.
Alright.
Well played.
Okay, so on that note, Gartok will run up to where Harbinger is. So it's the undead have clambered onto the cart.
I'll say, it's okay, Gartok. Malamir has just informed me he's going to lay them to rest.
So that was my move to get there.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear that conversation probably.
No, you just hear
Harm just turned to me saying, it's okay.
Side, it's okay, yeah. And sure enough, the undead have got up in the cart and sort of lay down.
Sun's getting real low. That's what I was to say to Gartok.
I'll turn back round. Can I presume that Rasvin and Dramos have got their
Looking at
got their snouts in the
I've
sack
overheard-
by
yeah,
now?
I've overheard
So
the
Dramos
No.
is over there, he's opened up the sack, and Rasvin's just getting behind him.
And I'm
Nice.
closing the sack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd stop.
Then I will formally take us out of combat. So you get there, Rasvin, in time to see Dramos close up the sack again.
What's in it?
Infant Albert. Probably their
Food.
prey.
Dead?
Certainly not alive.
Perhaps you should give it to Malmir. I'm going to search the rest of the bodies or bear my way around the nearest and start searching through them.
Okay. I'll take a perception check from Dramos, please.
19.
Okay. Sure enough. And Owlbear is just behind that outcropping of rock there, just making its way around. You see it pause and then lock eyes with you.
I will
Do I see it? 'Cause I've turned around.
Yes, you can make a
And-
perception check for me. So it's hiding by the thing.
Fuck's sake.
No, you don't see it. Its feathers are quite pale and it blinks into the snow.
Snow's in your eye.
I'm looking at mum, concentrating on what
lift
obviously you two with the sack.
the sack. Offer it out to the owlbear
Okay.
and slowly start walking forwards. Hold my hand up so you can see that I'm not trying to hurt it.
Okay.
Just throw it.
No idea what language owlbears freaking speak, but I so wish I was McCrath right
Alright, so you're going to move slowly towards it. So we get you move just a few squares towards it with the clock. So, Rasvin, for sure, you'll see him pick it up. Make a perception check, see if you see this out there.
I think that's a 11.
You don't then. You just see him pull up the sack, hold it up, start moving towards that rocky crevasse there.
I'm assuming he's going to get rid of the creature or bury it, so I'm carrying on searching.
Okay.
Can we still hear the voices of wolves on the wind?
Yes.
Okay. Harbinger, I don't suppose you can hear it, but there are the sounds of creatures, wolves most probably.
Actually, it sounds like the ocean in my helmet at all times.
What are the others doing?
Dramos, what are you doing?
See them.
Tell Gartok at least, he should be aware. Wolves.
It does not pause. rushes on you in an instant, attempting to savage you without a pause to the thing that's held up.
I'll be
You will most certainly see it
Yep.
as it leaps out towards you. So it tries to bite you. Not very well there. Just a 13 to hit you.
Misses.
Then it tries to claw you.
That mage armor, right?
16.
That hits.
15 points of damage as it claws at you. I'm going to put us back into initiative, so can we roll initiative again, please?
Again.
So I already know what my action is going to be.
No.
19
Oh,
and
that's
20.
bad.
No.
1 to 5.
5.
5 to 10. Where am I? Oh, I'm right there. 10 to 15.
14.
12.
15 to 20.
17.
20.
19.
I got a natural 20, 24. Because
So
why
I
I
not?
think I'm ahead
So
of.
in response
Oh, sorry.
I
to
think
it,
I'm ahead of.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah. No.
I
Mine is
will shout out to the
I'm ahead of the creature. Gemma got
Well,
a
I'll shout out.
Gemma got a
20.
70.
The
You got a
baby's
20.
in the bag.
Beg your pardon, you're right.
Sorry?
You're
The
right.
baby's in the
You're
bag.
right
Okay.
first time.
So this thing barrels out, slamming into Dramos, knocking you back. He's got the sack and he shouts out,
The baby is in the bag.
What?
nobody puts baby in the
What
bag.
does that mean?
What does that even mean?
You'll see.
Gartok. So you've got over the cart. The wind is howling around, but you hear this thing as it rushes out and slams into him. You look round to see it savaging Dramos.
I will turn and I will. It'll have to be an action to dash, won't it? Because of the distance, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Action dash, just direct path towards it.
Are they?
Yeah, if I can't attack, so
Okay, so you run right up to it.
I'm not burning the rage either.
It's its turn. It will attack Dramos again, holding the sack. So we've got a 15 and a 23.
Yep.
Okay, so the beak. That's 11 points of damage from its beak.
Okay.
And 16 points of damage from its claws.
Look at this sorcerer tanking all this damage. I can't take another round. My health bar's only gone from that to.
Oh no.
Holy shit.
Holy crap. Harbinger, I think you're in trouble.
They heard what I said about them. They know.
Is that another one?
Mm-hmm.
And another.
Shit loads of them.
Dad's gone mad this week, and he said, oh, I don't know why I need all these owlbears. And now I know you
The
lied.
fuck is that?
That is, I believe, quote me if I'm wrong, a were owlbear.
It's a winter claw owlbear.
Oh wow, okay, I was wrong. What the fuck is that?
So from around the rock formations, a number of these owlbears are moving. Their feathers being pale and camouflaging well with the snow.
I believe technically they're known as a hoot growl.
Oh my
We've
god.
discussed this. Is a hoot growl.
Well, we're the
Okay.
Parliament Owls, and what's a group of bears called?
A cuddle.
I can't remember.
Where I got that
A
from.
group of bears.
It's called a picnic.
Bears.
Yeah.
Picnic.
It's called a picnic basket.
Oh, woo, woo, woo.
A sloth.
Yogi Bear
Sleuth and a parliament.
hiding the dangers of bears from children. Okay.
Oh, Kartok's not. Oh, you're not going to be able to literally cast Speak with Animals.
I don't think we've got 10 minutes to
No.
just chill now.
I seriously can't take another blow.
This one barrels along through the snow. Gets right up to Harbinger. Bite and grill you. Natural 1 with the bite. And just a 11 with its claw. So it moves up to you. You put your shield up twice. The beak in particular scraping across the front. This one here The more slender one bounds a couple and then leaps into the air, gliding on its wings, only a short distance above the ground.
Fuck's sake.
You get all the way over to Corey.
Oh, wow.
And bite and claw you. But it won't. Again, you thrust your shield up and it almost lands on you. You take the weight of it. This one here. So Rasvin, bite and claw you. That's a D10, not a D20. I've got a 13 and an 18.
The 18 will hit.
So the 18 is the claw. That is 15 points of damage. Okay.
I've never fought owlbears before. It's
Oh,
got to be a first
let's
time
not
for
forget this
everything.
one. Move the standard one round first. And he can come up behind Gartok. Get that juicy advantage. Beak. 25.
Oh, yes.
So the beak, that is just 8 points of damage.
Full 8.
And the claw is definitely going to hit you for 18 points of damage. Okay, and finally the winter claw.
I only have 5 rages of that.
Winter claw. He's big.
He's a big boy, isn't he?
His beak is as big as that.
He will move up on the cart, double moving to do so he can't get an attack in. Malnia. Ooh, actually there might be something I can do then. No. Malnia. This thing is huge.
I can see. Okay. So, am I engagement range with it?
You're on that square. You're actually... so you've got this square, that square... You're 10 foot away from it. So you're not within 5 feet.
Just to make it kind of awkward.
And how long do you reckon its arms are?
Pretty big.
Big, longer than 5 feet?
Yes.
Right.
Seems like very specific information.
I'll take a disengage action, please. Leap over the back of the cart.
Okay.
Have the horse!
With a shout, Helvetians rise!
God.
Leap over the edge there.
Okay.
Can I just assume that's a standard 5 foot of movement?
Yes, that's fine.
Are you dashing?
Through the snow.
No. Oh, good point. 15.
Yeah, the one horse open cart.
Yeah, I suppose that's as far as I'm getting in the snow. So, bonus action, command the Helvetians to stand up and attack.
Okay. Alright, they get up in the cart.
Oh dear.
Best one is 11.
Best one is 11.
11 and 9.
So they swing the Helvetian weapons in, just ripping through this mass of fluffed up feather. Doesn't get anywhere near the flesh of the creature. Ma'am, you done?
They were better when they were alive. Yes.
Rasfin.
I'm gonna take a slash.
That thing there, is it ice? Is it rock?
So it's rock with snow and ice all over the top of it.
What the hell? Let's see what happens. 1, 2, 3, Misty Step.
Okay. Okay.
That's move bonus action. I can fire a cantrip. Let us go with. God,
Yeah, sounds a lot.
I'm going to target the gliding one.
Target this one here.
The gliding one.
That one there.
Yeah. With a firebolt. 20 something.
Yes, that hits it.
That's better damage. 18 points. And that's me done, sir.
Okay. For him.
Okay, I am going to cast.
Dawn.
I'm going to cast a spell.
We are spread out, aren't we? We are spread out.
We like that.
It's alright, we're going to be more spread out in a second.
Oh dear.
I can't afford to stay there! Oh, I'm hoping these are intelligent creatures. Owls are wise. Owlbears? I don't freaking know. It's one of the iconic creatures that we need in D&D, aren't they?
I'll bet, yeah, they're awesome.
And vicious. Okay.
See you. Yeah, when you want me.
Right. Spirit Guardians
Okay.
at 5th level.
Okay.
Turn on the blender.
This is by no means influenced by the fact that it's 20 to 11. And I'd like to get home.
A long way to go yet, fella. Let me get out this one very quickly.
I'll nominate.
Myself as tribute.
I'll nominate Gartok, Dramos, Harbinger, Malamir. Are you still hiding, or?
No, I'm not hiding.
Okay.
I am going to call a halt to this partway through the combat,
Right.
so we can get home. It's going to go on for a little while.
Can I do it? Cast it at 4th level then.
You could have cast it the highest level I could.
I was going to bang it out at 7th level. It was.
Bear blender.
And so basically, I'll move to that point there, and pull out my sword.
Okay.
Yes, I'll be concentrating. That's me done.
That's you done. Corin, it's done. Dramos, you're up.
Looking into the owl's eyes, do they look intelligent?
Make a perception check.
They're wise owls, huh?
They look like owl's eyes. That's a 6.
It's a beast.
Feral. Oh, shit. Are you okay here, Gartok?
Are we fine?
I'm gonna...
Weapon damage.
Oh, hang on, I need to double check how this works.
Raspberry on the hill then.
Yeah, just get out of there. Just get out of there.
Oh, I'm joining you.
Can't take hand to hand with a lot of owlbears, can we? You guys can. With an AC of 16, no way.
This may hurt a little.
I'm not raging, but go for it.
It's okay.
I
I'm
might
going
feel a
to.
moment's discomfort.
This might sting.
This might hurt a little, Gartok. I apologise now. I'm going to cast Thunder Step.
Okay.
I'm going to use a few sorcery points at this point as well.
Don't have to make some sort of save, do I?
You will not have to make any save. I'm sure you'd pass
You
it
don't get a
normally,
save.
but I'm going to automatically pass you for it.
So if it's like a strength save or a con save on.
But I'm rather just make sure. So, a sorcery point for careful spell. So up to 4 creatures automatically pass. Gartok's automatically passing. The owlbears no. They have to roll. And I'm going to use 2 sorcery points for quicken spell, which turns that into a bonus spell for me.
Okay.
It's a 3rd level. It's only a con 16 save.
Con 16.
Yes.
And just those 2 owlbears.
And yeah, Gartok automatically passes.
So the furthest owlbear gets a 9, and the one behind Gartok gets an 18.
Okay, so the one by Gartok will take half the damage. Gartok, you take half the damage. The other one takes the full damage, which is only 12 thunder damage. It's an almighty boom, which can be heard 300 foot away. But more importantly, I get the heck out of dodge, and I move 90 foot.
Where do you want to be?
Come over onto the cart if you want.
Looks great over here.
Hide behind the undead.
It smells a bit funky.
How far away can you go?
90 foot, I can go.
Incidentally, Ghostbusters is well worth it if anybody's thinking about it.
Oh yes, was it good?
Quite good.
It was
I'm
good.
going to land in this group because a lot of the owlbears are there. Then I am going to take out.
Probably
still
another
holding the sack. I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy on myself. Shouting, we did not kill it, it was already dead, and I'm going to be presenting the open bag to the big one.
Alright. Over there. Open the sack. We did not kill it, it was already dead. And you show it the corpse of the owlbear baby.
Yep.
That's just taunting them with it now.
Shit.
There's a great Far Side cartoon, I remember. It's talking to dogs. Rex, you've been a naughty boy. You shouldn't do that, Rex. Oh, I'll hit you if you do that again, Rex. And what the dog hears, rah, 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 Rex, rah, 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 Rex. I think we might have got that with the owlbear.
Possibly, but...
Rah, 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 you dead baby. But perfectly rightly, we don't know. You judged on that owlbear. This might be an intelligent one, so we'll see how
That's
it
what I'm
responds.
hoping. And it was Thaumaturgy, so it was quite
Well,
loud.
This one knows how to kill you quicker.
Probably. On my 18 HP.
Alright.
Are you sure you want to be there?
No. But I've got people around me here
Well, I just meant,
who
you
can
know,
save me.
square placement.
They might save me.
Alright, he's done. It's Harbinger.
Try and hit the owl that's in front of me.
It's a fucking natural 1 again.
That D6.
Take another 5.
Your arm stings. It feels like all the blood is rushing to your arm temporarily.
Have you done just damage to yourself?
Yeah, Bloodfang deals a d6 to me.
Took it off a
after-
vampire.
I am going to try and hit it again.
Okay. Undeterred, you swing again, hitting it this time.
Yeah, 29 hit.
Stealing the swords of vampires. Oh, the hypocrisy.
Yes.
I will. No, it's not. I will.
It was a lengthy vampire-related combat.
I remember that.
That's not how I
I'll
remember
put
it.
a second level smite.
He was just a peasant.
Peasant. What's this?
Nice sword, peasant.
28.
37 points of radiant damage.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, so quick as a flash. You swing the sword but can't get the impact in. Your arm locks up again, bringing you back and resolving yourself. You swing it in hard, feeling the full weight of Darius in your arm. You slash it across the chest, going straight through the feathers. Blood pours out, spraying on the sand. It's snow.
Okay.
Are you done?
Yeah. I just take a step to the right.
Okay.
That's me done.
I'm going to use
What
my
range is your aura?
action to dash.
Yep.
10 foot.
Fuck's sake.
Sorry about that. 2, 4, 5, 6. Here.
Obviously, remember it's difficult terrain.
Feel it
You
leave.
counted that to 6. You dash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
6. 8. Yeah.
Yep.
And then I'm going to bonus Misty Step up here.
Okay.
Concentration.
Okay, that's all I can do.
Okay. Cool. Top of the round. It's Gartok. We will only do this round, and then we will call a pause to it because it'll be late otherwise. Okay. And I was here till midnight on Tuesday.
Yeah, we were, weren't we?
What's
It's our own fault. He said we could stop, and we went on.
Bonus action rage.
Okay.
Second one for the day. Well. There's one in front of me, one behind me. How big are they, like, relative to me?
They are much bigger than you.
Much bigger.
But yeah, you're still technically a medium creature. These things are large. So they're twice your size.
Oh yeah.
I'll just hit it in the face.
I've got walk off.
Which one are you going for?
now.
The one in front of me. I probably know there's one behind me, but the one's direct.
Yeah, no, it's it.
I'll go reckless because they get advantage on me anyway, so screw it.
So I'm happy to draw my sword now and
Yeah, that'll be 26 to hit it.
I
That's
can
a hit.
still cast it rather than having to drop the sword and do this.
12 damage.
Okay.
And the advantage on the
Slam the mace into it.
concentration.
And then,
I was thinking.
knowing there's one behind me, for my second attack, can I make it a shove attack? So I'll try and shove the one behind me away.
Okay.
So it'd be contested strength.
Yeah.
No, so 10.
Okay.
22.
Mage hand, which can make invisible. and
26.
Okay. Yeah.
So he goes 5 feet away from me.
You turn round and using both your arms, barrel into him, and he staggers back in the snow.
And then I'll pivot round the one that I've just hit.
To where? So 1, 2.
So is there a place where I
3.
could get where I don't think it could fit behind me?
If you went there.
Yeah, so I've got the rock face behind me, so I don't think it could. Yeah.
Yeah. So you move around, look at the situation, getting the rock behind you, then he can't flank you.
Yeah, that's me done.
That's you done. All right. Okay, so my turn.
Your turn. 2 saving throws, please.
Which 2 are we looking at?
That one and that one, yeah.
Okay. What saving throw is it? Remind me, let's figure out.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Well, it'll be wisdom 16 for me.
So the glider gets a 12.
So 17 points of radiant damage.
Yep. And then the other one, he gets a 15.
Still a fail, so another 17 points.
Okay.
Yes.
This one is going to go 1, 2, 3 through to there. It's going to make a bite attack. It's going to make a beak attack on Corium and a claw attack on Mamia. Bite on Corium. That is a 19.
No.
Claw attack on Malmir. That is a 17.
That's a miss.
Okay. This one is going to come in here.
Save and throw, please.
his saving throw is wisdom, right?
Yes, wisdom 16.
The 23.
17. 8 points of damage then, please. As the little angelic beings stab at him with their little short
Dancing, aren't they?
Opportunity attack from the Helvetians.
yeah, they're
You
like
make
little Helvetians is what they look like, yes.
Just prisoners.
No, slashing to his feathers don't get anywhere near him. So he moves up this close. It is going to fuck you up.
Something over coming out
Okay, so it moves in close to you, bringing its weight down its front claws, lowering its head and lifting it up. I want everybody within 15 feet of it to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, fuck. This is why you shouldn't move away.
Tell Jarek that.
No.
15.
What's your bonus? 5.
5.
So that's a fail.
5.
15. Fail. Fail.
Oh, fail.
I'm not near them.
It's a 10 for me and a 7 for one of the Helvetians and an 18 for the other.
Okay, so one of the Helvetian makes it. Is that everybody's close to it?
21.
21, that's a success. So you're only going to take half as much damage.
Good.
And one of the Helvetians is going to take half as much damage. But everyone else will take.
I need half
Randomise
damage.
which one it is.
How many dice are you picking?
I think I need less than half damage.
What name was it, you reckon?
Well, it sounded
86.
like D4s, and I would go for
2?
8. No, I reckon about 8 D4s. They were very light dice, whatever they were. Were they D4s?
38 points of cold damage if you failed.
Oh, cold damage? Oh, okay.
Or half as much if you succeeded.
19 points. It's like 1 too many, 2 too many.
I'm going to use a feature I have not used in a very long time. Because I tend to take a lot more damage than
dead.
that.
Don't know why I'm looking at that.
Okay? So you take your damage?
Yeah.
You're just doing that now, aren't you? Malmio taking yours?
That's why I
38.
put on the Ring of Warmth.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Does it help?
Okay.
Does it
Yeah,
help?
resistant.
Yeah.
Resistance against cold.
So
Yeah.
One of the
I
Helvetians
just
is
make you feel
dead
warm.
again.
Well, it does do that as well, but it gives
that
you
one there.
resistance.
That one,
from
or do you want
cold.
the one furthest away? Let's get the one furthest away for you.
Okay.
Yeah. You can have him back.
Now, the only problem is...
I need a 26.
26.
24, sorry. That's close, but I dropped down.
You go down.
I was on 18.
If you failed, as it screams, the ice from the ground just picks up and blasts out in every direction. The cold pounding into your skin. Everyone who failed is restrained and covered with a thick layer of ice.
I needed 24.
Restrained. If you fail...
You're basically entombed in ice.
Fuck. So what if you have... I suppose resistance doesn't make any difference,
No.
does it? Just offset. How
You
much
still
damage?
failed the test.
No!
38.
Sorry, do I get a bonus still on my saving throw for Strength of the Grave? Do I still get it
You
on
get a
that?
bonus on any saving throws, including
Whoa!
death
I don't
saving
go
throws.
down, I'm on 1. Strength of the Grave.
Ease
I'm
up.
for the win!
And you made yours.
And you made
You
the
did
thing,
it.
didn't you?
I did!
So you are not restrained.
Woo!
How
I'm
much,
gonna take a freaking reaction.
How much
to
damage
that.
was it in total?
38.
38, so 19.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
And you'll need to make a concentration check.
It's alright.
And that's half the damage or 10, is it?
Whichever, yeah.
It's higher to half the damage.
So it's... Well, it doesn't matter, I only took 19 points, so...
You need 10 or more, basically.
It's a con save, yeah? Whoa.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
What's your constitution save?
Big guy. Carl needs to make a dex save as well.
Oh, no,
Then-
with
then we
advantage,
get
so
ready.
you make it, right?
Let's just
Yeah.
sort out
Yeah.
Corim and
No.
Got a 6 and 7, right? Plus 3?
No.
Oh, sorry, I saw the one wrong.
I'll use a luck point.
okay.
That's made it.
Okay, so Spree Guy just stays up. He needs to make a dex save, does he?
Yes, hellish rebuke's going up.
Alright.
Because I stayed on my feet.
That's 2 of them.
That's cocked.
Dirty 20.
He passes, but he's still going to take half the damage, which is a whole load of 4 fire damage, because my roll was shit.
Okay.
4 fire damage. It's super effective.
He doesn't get to do any more attacks because he used his Frost Whale ability.
Frost whale.
Felt like being hit with a frost whale.
I will glide up to there with him.
Oh, you bastard. I wonder whether they could not. Fuckers can fly.
You mean the things with wings?
Yeah, but I didn't know if they could fly with wings.
Yeah,
'cause
normal
they're quite
owlbears
heavy.
can't, these slender ones can.
We fought them before, it didn't fly.
So, 14 to hit you with a beak.
Misses.
The claw gets a 20 to hit you, Dirty.
That's definitely a hit.
Never had many.
That is 16 points of damage. So it flaps his wing. It looks like a great amount of effort, but he forces himself and lands heavily on this thing. Tries to bite you and then rakes through you, cutting a new hole through your new coat.
No, he's got the one with the hole in it.
Well, yours has got the one
My
with the hole in it now. Okay. The other glider is next to Corim. I'll attack Corim with that one. Bite. You're restrained. Do I get anything for being restrained?
Yes.
I feel like I should, shouldn't I?
I believe it's advantage.
Yeah. So, that is just a 17 to hit you with the claw, the beak.
That's a miss.
And the claw is going to be 20.
That's a miss.
Okay, just can't get through that layer of ice. So we've done him. He is going to stay on the scent of the baby. Get that far. So I've done him. I don't think have I attacked with him? I don't think I have, have I? No, not So he turns around on you, Gartok. That is going to be Beak. Beak will hit you. 23.
Yeah. So, nasty looking thing.
That is 12 points of piercing damage. And the claw is a 17 to hit you.
Exactly what you need.
For 16 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay. That is me done. We will get to the end of this round and then finish for the night, okay?
Cool.
Malmia.
So this ice is restraining me, yeah?
It is. So, here we go.
Yes, it is.
You can repeat the same throw at the end of every round.
Okay.
Speed is 0, disadvantage on attacks, advantage against you, and you automatically fail dex saves.
I shall point to the huge owl bear creature. Yo! I see your path to the grave!
Strange. What does
It's gonna take a whole lot. No, that's the wrong one. It's gonna take a.
Advantage on you, and you automatically fail
Where's the
dex
thing?
save.
Somewhere here. Path to the grave. It's gonna take. It's vulnerability to all the next damage.
Okay,
Nice.
The next hit will do double damage.
it's on the big one, yeah?
On the big guy.
Alright.
And I will cast a bonus action on myself. It's gonna be a big old healing word. Yeah, a 3rd level healing word. 8. Okay, that's me done.
Okay. Rasfin, you're up. Literally.
Yeah. I'm up. How high is this?
So this is, let's say, 20 feet high. Looks like a believable 20 feet to me.
Sorry, do I get to make my saving throw?
Yes, you do. No,
6.
You strain against it. You can't break the ice.
I'm.
Not
Oh
even in my
yeah, let's go with what I thought I was.
I'm not wearing my coat actually, am I?
Ah, foolish. Good advantage on the second
Got my
round,
gloves. Got 2 white gloves on.
How hurt is this thing?
This one, it doesn't look too bad.
Can I move around the other side of him? So he's in
You can
between
do it.
me and the other owlbears.
Okay.
And I'm casting Sunbeam, which is a 5 foot wide, 60 foot long line
Okay.
that streaks out from me. And every creature in the path must make a Constitution saving throw. I don't think I quite reach the big guy,
But you'll get these
but I
two.
should get those two.
You have Sunbeam as a
Wizard.
spell.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Look at you with your dawn-related envy.
Oh no, because
Whoa, all the sun stuff.
I use it as well. Well, not yet.
Okay, what saving throw is it going to make?
It's going to be a Constitution 17 saving throw.
Alright, the one in front of you is not going to make that.
Good.
It's a concentration as well, yeah?
It's concentration up to 1 minute, yeah.
Yeah.
He does not make it, he makes it, he fails.
Come on, fucking kill that one. Ooh.
25 damage to those who failed,
Okay.
and half of that for those who.
So you're lit up. You're lit up like a beacon as well now.
No, I'm not. Oh yeah, for the duration, a mote of brilliant radiance shines in your hand. It sheds bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim for the 30-foot. This light is sunlight. Those who failed are also blinded.
Yes.
Who was
The blinded
failed?
one is the one right next to me.
That's
for
blinded,
sure.
and he's blinded as well.
which was sorry?
This one here.
I picture it as being like Iron Man's blast from his hand.
Yeah.
Because it's not a continuous.
Is that difficult terrain up there?
It will be difficult terrain.
Okay, so I think I've moved about as far as I can move.
I was just about to describe you coming round and slipping and sliding.
Yeah.
You scramble round and
That is me done. Can't do
Okay.
anything else. Yep.
core him.
I'm restrained.
Yes.
Yeah, and about time.
Zero
in my opinion.
movement. And disadvantage attacks, advantage against you. And disadvantage on your deck saves.
No, automatic fail.
Oh, but it fails, is it? Sorry.
Yeah.
But otherwise, right.
Even worse.
This is blowing so much resources, this is.
Yeah.
You're
Whose
welcome.
idea was to go and talk to these guys?
Cast a spell. Freedom of movement.
Okay. What's the description for freedom of movement?
You touch a willing creature. I shall be touching myself. For the duration, the target's movement is unaffected by difficult terrain, and spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be paralysed or restrained.
Nice.
The target can also spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints, such as manacles or a creature that has it grappled. Finally, being underwater imposes no penalties on the target's movement or attacks.
Okay. This is a magical effect, even though it's a natural ability, so you cast a spell and the eyes
Burn another 4th level spell.
I just burnt my 6th fella.
Thinking about doing my 6th, but I'm going to go 4.
Overall, I'm down, not careful.
So I've cast a spell. Don't think I can really do much else except possibly run, and if I do that, well, I won't do that because I just won't. I shall stand there and
Take it.
brace.
Okay, so that's Corey.
Please be gentle.
You freed yourself, hold up your shield and hope for the best.
Yes.
I heard Darius' voice this morning. He's with me. Dros!
Okay, so I am going to put baby down
In the corner.
next to me.
Just start eating it.
Just
Just tear it out.
Conjure
the point.
flame and just start toasting it.
Barbecue out there, anybody?
No, I'm gonna put the baby in the
Just raise it.
square next to me.
Okay.
I'm going to summon my hound on the big one,
Okay.
and then can he make a con
Can't do
saving
large
throw
creature. It probably isn't a large
disadvantage,
creature, is it?
please?
Where would you like him? On the other side?
Yeah, he'll be on the other side.
I'm gonna just drop him down. Yeah.
It is disadvantage 12.
12. He fails. Excellent. 10. 16, 22, 30, 37, 39. 39 points of necrotic damage seeps through him with vulnerability,
Yes.
Yes.
which makes it, what,
78
points of necrotic damage.
Oh, that's great.
The hound's going to have a bite at him as well. Oh, ally next to him. Pack tactics. I like that. Probably needed it. What have the zombies been rolling?
11s.
Well, I've got 16.
16. So, and what's this, sorry?
The big one.
What is
The
that?
hit.
To hit his AC?
Yeah,
That's a miss.
that's a miss. Okay. I'm gonna take a few more steps this way.
By the cart.
Yes. And put myself a little bit.
So you move towards the car.
Yes.
Alright, so you cast towards it
Magna
an
underneath
almighty spell which blackens the feathers on one arm and reaches up towards his head. He looks towards you, doing his body shaking, flicks his head from side to side, and all the black disappears from his feathers, and he's pure white again.
That's not good.
Okay. Yeah.
Anything else, Dragos?
What a day to not have my fingers. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Where's your fingers?
They are still on me, but they're not wriggling.
He does take the damage.
Yeah. They did. Yeah. That's happy though.
Okay. So, Harbinger.
I'm gonna
You're
I'm
straight at the
gonna
moment.
I'm gonna attack the owlbear.
that's over here, sorry, because that was a stupid thing to say. The blinded owlbear.
Mhm.
I have advantage to hit him, but I'm disadvantaged because I'm restrained, so this is the standard.
Sure one.
Oh, you fucker!
That's how I felt.
Is that a 1?
Natural one.
Look what Archie did to me.
Did I? Just
Again?
called it.
Brains.
Just called it.
Well, at least someone's done more. At least someone's done more damage to you than yourself.
Total party kill.
I'm trying.
You think I have failed you? I bring you all of these songs.
Use a different damn
I
sword.
did. Oh, a different sword. Yeah.
She takes some more damage from your own sword.
It's not like she's got 3 to choose from.
20 on the second hit.
20 is a hit.
I will put a first level smite in, second level smite into it. Yeah.
If I didn't miss 3 hits from 1, I'd probably take another one. Hit for 2 under, yeah.
22 points of radiant damage
22 points of radiant damage.
on the blinded one.
Okay.
No pressure, kill that. Kill the big one.
Okay.
It's still awake!
Flattery is still up.
God damn!
You done?
Vladimir is trying to send me to death. Yes.
Datura.
What's the terrain like up on here? Is there anywhere like you can hide?
No, it's completely open. It's an icy surface.
Okay.
Different terrain.
Okay.
As Aspen
It's dancing around a bay.
Okay, I'm going to go for the big one. I'm going to declare it my enemy.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so see if I hit it. No.
Okay.
5 plus 7. No.
No.
I'm going to move. How far is it down to here?
So it's this is going to be from here is a 5-foot drop. From here is a 10-foot drop.
Would I be able to get down to there?
So if you're here, so 10, 20,
30?
30.
Okay. So 30. So that's my movement.
Make an acrobatics check.
Yeah. 22.
Yeah. Okay. So you come down, slide down the bottom, land on your feet, and
I'm just going to then bonus action just stealth.
okay.
That is a 25.
Okay. So you slide down and hide from there. You can't see any combatants at the moment. And
Yep.
at that point, we will draw a pause
Okay.
on this combat. We'll pick it up next time. There we go.
Wow. That was fun.
You're raging at the moment, aren't you?
Yes.
So
That was very well.
Yes.
now
Raging.
stop the